Act like you know how this goes.
And with that, we welcome you back for day 2 of the Almaty Masters, first ever. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, in your ear. Look at that sight. Look at that that portrait, if you will, taking over the backdrop of our venue here, right in the center again of Almaty, first ever, and our 6th stop on the 2024 World Tour. We're down to the last 8 teams. As always, quarterfinals are in front of us. Great conditions, getting an evening start today. This is rare. 6 p.m. local time, we are getting this thing underway. Single elimination, as you know. So you either show up or get shown out. That's the way it works on the final day of action. $40,000 grand prize at stake. So 3x3 has taken over a buy square. Did you check out day 1's action? Oh, it was incredible. High-flying highlights, crossovers. We had it all. We're going to get into much more what to expect on this final day of play. But first, let's take a look back, give you guys a little rule refresher on 3x3.
Such a great World Tour Almaty.
Welcome to the world of 3x3, baby. It's an exciting new brand of basketball. You got 2 teams of 3 players on the court, and you got 1 player sitting on the bench here with me. Playing on the half court with 1 rim. With the official 3x3 basketball made especially for the fast-paced outdoor game. The first team to 21 points is your winner, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes. You have just 12 seconds on the shot clock, and the clock is ticking, baby. Anything inside the arc is worth 1 point, while anything outside the arc is worth 2. Woo! That's how I do, baby. And once you score, the ball doesn't stop. Offense turns to defense just like that. It's a 10-minute sprint.
I tell you what, I don't know who that guy was in that video, but he is a handsome man, isn't he? The younger version of a Kyle Montgomery. Here are your quarter final matchups, which will start with Huishan and E. Playing with 3 players, they are still undefeated, one of 4 unbeaten teams into the quarterfinals. Partizan, Vienna, and Raudondvaris Hoptrans also unscathed coming out of group play. The pole sitters coming out of their respective groups. Who's your favorite? Raudondvaris Hoptrans getting a lot of love here in Almaty. We're going to see if they can keep the good times rolling. Here are your top scores, and there's a reason why Raudondvaris Hoptrans are a favorite. Thanks to the Lithuanian topping the scoring charts, 19 points for him. So that's about 9.5 per game. Antonio Ralat lighting it up for the Puerto Ricans. And how about Nemanja Barac? We'll get to see him in the opening quarterfinal as his 3-member UB team is taking the court. All right. I was distracted. I was taking a photo. All right, now we're all ready to get set for this quarterfinal. Y'all know it gets crazy around me. I'm dropping cups and things, so as long as I'm not doing it during the games, we're okay. Speaking of the games, we got a rematch between UB and Lausanne. Both teams have been playing extremely well this year, particularly UB, looking for their 2nd Masters title. They got it done in Chengdu. They also were able to top everybody else at the Fribourg Challenger. Now here they are looking for their second straight Masters title with a skeleton crew, if you will, because they don't have their core four. Those members are preparing for the Paris Olympics. That's kind of a big deal, huh? Just over 2 weeks away. 3x3's competition will begin in the Olympics on July the 30th, so mark that down on your calendar. For Lausanne, we've seen them reach 2 finals this year, Ulaanbaatar and Chengdu. So a rematch of that Chengdu final right in front of us. Oob, you can see the numbers right there. When it comes to the head-to-head, it has been one-sided indeed, all the way back to 2022. But what we've seen that's different from Lausanne this year is their game has translated outside of their home city. They used to only really play well in Lausanne, but this year they're playing well everywhere. They got a 4-man kill squad led by Malik Kalujaweki, Gilles Martin, King West Montigny, and Marco Lemon. Again against Oob, who have Nemanja Barac, Nenad Naranzic, and Stefan Stojicic, also a big bucket getter coming out of day one's play. Not many teams in the history of 3x3 have been able to win a Masters with just 3 players. But if there's anybody that can do it more than once, it's the Serbians. Out they come. Nemanja Barac, a Masters MVP. Last year in Marseille, one of the great Stefan Stojicic, a multi-Masters MVP. Nenad Naranzic, who came in playing spot duty for Oob last year, and he was incredible en route to them winning the World Tour final. So Oob surprisingly efficient, averaging 20 points per game with 3 guys, still getting it done. The offense has been a little bit lacking for Lausanne. So they're gonna have to pick it up, coming in averaging just 15 points per.
Number 2, Malik Kalujaweki.
But out they come, full steam ahead, trying to turn that corner. King West, the Juice Man, the Wizard of Oz, and M. Hala. They're 10-minute sprinting for a shot at the semifinals. We're getting all set. Our officials are in place. First to 21 wins. They want to get closer to that $40,000. And even though we're early in the season, just the 6th Masters of 17 stops, Oob could pretty much secure their spot in the World Tour final, pretty much with a Masters title here. The only other teams who have won multiple titles in 2024 in this early part of the season is Miami, and they are not featured here and now. Featured on your screen, Brigitte Chabai-Koshkutu, Vlad Gizdarenu, with the whistles around their neck to officiate this opening game. There's the eliminator right there, Nenad Naranzic. Just an absolute terror on the boards for Team Oob. When you got a big body like that who's always active, that's gonna allow you to win games with 3 players. He leads the field in rebounds with 13. And he's also putting the ball in the bucket at a clip of 5.5 points per game. So Nenad Naranzic, a key contributor for this Oob squad. Looking forward to seeing him battle with King West. What happens when an immovable object collides with another? I think that's what we're going to see. With an unstoppable force, as they say. Montigny, known for his ability to clean the glass. He's scored 4.5 points per game. And Montigny, a top 3 rebounder in this competition. One of the best rebounders ever. Sharp shooting on the outside. Marco Lemon. But again, Lausanne's offense is in question. 15.5 points per game in group plays. They split their two games in group play yesterday. Oob come in after a 5-point win over Zavkan and a 6-point win over Hangzhou. So the momentum is on the side of the team with 3 players. Oddly enough, can they keep the good times rolling without Dr. Strange, without Dejan Majstorovic, without Marko Brankovic? The only returning member of their core 4 is Nim Diesel. But still a well put together squad, and the numbers speak to that. Here we go, quarterfinal number 1 from Almaty. An early whistle, first 3 seconds. Ooh has a tendency to do that sometimes. They get physical with you early, and then they completely stop fouling around the 5-minute mark. I'm not sure if that's a part of the strategy or what, but you'll see it from time to time. That is an and one. Count that bucket. Naranjic probably should have just wrapped him up. If you're going to foul him, make it count. Instead, Multini powers his way up and through the contact, gets the bucket, and a chance for a 2-point play. Multini too strong at the line. He will not snag the rebound. Naranjic will get it clear with Stojicic. Mr. Robot, the real Mr. Robot, will pass it with a whistle on the inside. First foul on Lausanne will give Ub a chance to get reset. Stojicic, Naranjic thought about the 2. Instead, he'll pick up his dribble. Mr. Robot getting active, powering up as he lays it in to get Ub on the board. Quick ball movement around the perimeter from the Swiss. Up top they go. The Swizzard will kick it out to Halujawecki. He left it short. Both Gilles Martin and Barac are down. Everybody's okay. Here's a look at the replay. Hey, pick on somebody your own size, man. Don't be doing Gilles like that. Gilles skips it out to the deep end, splashing like a bird bath is King West Multini. Here's Stojicic making his move. He goes up top. Naranjic will finish that nicely. 1-point contest, Mhala. Mhala, what a pass out. Gilles thought about the 2. Instead, he'll let Halujawecki fire one up. It's a misfire. He'll reload. Good box out there from Stojicic to keep Multini from getting the board. Big thank you to our ball sponsor, Wilson. Our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix. We had a couple of really fast games yesterday. Games that ended just over 6 minutes of play. So if you missed day 1 for whatever reason, a lot of blowouts, to be honest. There was a lot of big-time blowouts through day 1, but still some good action. I expect things to be a little bit more closer here in the quarterfinals on into the final, as we have trimmed the fat, so to speak. Only the best of the best remain here, taking aim at 40 grand. Naranjic. The handoff to Stojicic. All cloth. Ub assumed the lead. Lemon can't squeeze it. Around comes Mr. Robot. He decides to swing it to the Eliminator. So we got the Juice Man and we got Lemon. So Nanad will knock it down. Back-to-back doubles for the Serbians. Now Lemon turns the corner, ran into trouble up top. The Swizzard leaves his feet. Late in the shot clock, they got to get something up. They won't do it. Gilles lost his footing there right at the end of that shot clock, and a wasted possession. And again, in the head-to-head, Ub have owned Lausanne in 8 meetings, 7-1 record, including that Chengdu final. Stojicic to Naranjic. Spins into trouble. Actually, he's fouled. Lausanne wanted to travel. Instead, they get whistled with their 3rd foul. 3 fouls apiece and a 3-point lead for Ub. Naranjic this time from the right elbow. Stojacic, slight up fake. Going to the body shot, decides to kick it out to Barac. Barac with a barik. So when it comes to two-point shooting percentage, Ub shot at about 27%. Lausanne about 31%. But Ub 8 of 30 from distance with 3 players. Naranjic wants another chance. He missed it. Closer inside now. He does some body work on King West. Right in the rib cage. Up and in. Yamhala. Quick ball movement. West now with an up fake. Step back, step forward. He'll drive, and he's fouled en route to the bucket. So you can see Molteni getting tricky with it. So the big man at about 6'6". He's pretty good off the dribble. He's great on the boards, although he can't squeeze that one out of bounds off of Lausanne. Stojacic will start the possession. Mr. Robot led all players in player value coming out of the group phase. Oh, Naranjic misses the crib. Let's see if Barac can give him some lessons. See, that's how you do it. Up and in it goes. It's a 5-point lead. Again, no sub for Ub. Oh, Swizzer. Nice moves. Not so nice on the shot. And then Gilles will get called for the foul. Not the best foul on Lausanne. Didn't need it right there, especially in that position. They've got 1 to give before they're in the penalty. The 5th foul on Lausanne. So some of the action in this one so far. Stojacic is connected. You can certainly see how he's leading the field in player value. And one of the top 6 scorers in the competition. Eight-3. Mr. Robot. Not that time. Lausanne trying to work on some space in here. Haludziwecki took him on the scenic route. Straight to the rack. Mr. Robot elevates, cannot score it over Molteni. Now Haludziwecki quickly down to the post. West decides not to battle with Naranjic that time, and Barac called for the foul. That would have counted if Haludziwecki would have got that to go. So Lausanne, although a little bit of a different squad than they had at the Chengdu Masters, they remember that final well. They had a great opportunity to win that one. Remember that Haludziwecki hit a 2 late in that game. And obviously things didn't go their way. Didn't get continuation on that shot, I believe. And Ub was able to get the victory. And now here they are with a 4-point lead. Barac buries it. The double from the muscle man. Haludziwecki will try it again. Corner 2, all up in his grill. Why you all in my grill? Oh, poked away. So Lausanne within 2 possessions. And take a look at that last interaction between Naranjic and King West. Molteni now on the cut. He finds Lemon, but he cannot make it. A narrow miss, I should say, as the Juice Man will track it down quickly to Gilles. They are double daring him, and he will miss it from 2 range. Molteni, he is fouled beyond the 2-point arc. They were going to be shooting 2 free throws either way, as that is the 7th foul on Oob. Lausanne with 4. 2 free throws in front of Molteni that can make this a 1-possession game. The first of 2 is good. Second of 2, Butter. Noranzic and Stojicic share to Wilson. Noranzic. Can he get another one? Yes. 12-8. The nod has come alive from long range. Molteni not that time, as Noranzic will get it poked away. So Huishan and E have found a touch from beyond that 2-point arc. When you're playing with 3, that certainly helps. And they're going to continue to let the eliminator get free attempts. Can't connect on that one, but I'm not sure that's the best strategy. And maybe a little bit odd coming from the team that actually has 4 players. Usually you would expect that from a 3-man team trying to conserve energy. Molteni up top. Gilles whips it. That is intercepted. Touchdown. Now Gilles with the quick move. Oh, the Swizard of Oz doing Swizard things. What a setup to M. Hala. 13-10. Close contest. Approaching 4 minutes. Stojicic will miss fire. Ludziecki starts the ball movement right around the perimeter. Molteni, no hesitation. Back iron, loose ball though, lands back with the Swiss. Molteni now attacking. And scoring, excuse me. Where's my water at? Oh, good hands from, Badac, but he blew it. Ludziecki drives, kicks. Molteni, no. Noranzic goes down hard. Time for a media timeout. 3:28 left. That last foul, the 6th on Lausanne. No more to give. They'll be joining Oob in the penalty with the next defensive foul. But credit Lausanne for fighting back in this game. They were trailing by 5 early. It was an 8-3 game. And buckets like that have gotten them back into it. Time the eliminator. He be stroking. Got a couple of 2 balls to go down for the Serbians. He ain't afraid to do the dishes either. Setting up Stojicic for the score on the inside. This is the highlight of the game right here. That was Purdy. So the leading scorers at this point in the game, both with 6 apiece, Noranzic and King West, featured on your screen right now. Nenad couldn't add 2 more. Ludziecki will give it up. He didn't want no smoke with Badac. Not many do. Meantime, it's Gilles. It's Gilles. The stroke is just not stroking right now. He's got to use that speed. Oh, but the length and the size went out in that battle. Meantime, King West taking people's property. Ludziecki going through the contact, no good. He's got it cleared. Stops short on the baseline. He's got 7 to go to work with. ISO game, pull up. Ludziecki no good, kicked out. Badac says, slow down. So Badac serving as the floor general in the absence of his regulars. And again, shout out to Dejan Majstorovic, Strahina Stojicic, Marko Brankovic, and Mihailo Vasic, who will represent the Serbians in the Olympic Games. Badac attacking the rack. King West don't want none of that. 11-14 game after that last smash from Badac. Another look. This is arm and hammer, literally strong. I think The Rock would be a good nickname for Badac. That is kind of taken already, but that I've borrowed a few over the years. It's so nice, we got to see it thrice. So Badac, I believe he's leading the field in dunks. Had a nice one yesterday and adds another to his highlight reel here and now. Ludziecki opens the possession. We are approaching 2 minutes in our first quarterfinal. M. Holla couldn't get two for $1. The two from the corners queued up. That missed, but the offensive rebounds continue to give the Swiss more opportunities. Lemon, mid-range, money. 14-12, $1:45 to play. Donanzic inside, nothing that Maltini could do there. Oh, and he connects with Badac. Just at the end of this play, oh, yeah, came down with an elbow, an unintentional elbow. But Badac might have a bohickey knot. Y'all know what a bohickey knot is? It's when you get one of those big lumps that pops up when you take a shot to your head. Are we the only ones that call it a bohickey knot? We'll put a survey out on that. Anyway, he looks like he's all right. Oops, certainly all right for the moment, but maybe not for long. Fresh squeeze from the juice man. 14-15, make that 15, make that 16-14, excuse me. Oob in front.
2-point game.
Ludziecki will get it back. Cannot stroke it. Could have evened the game. 65 seconds left in this 10-minute sprint. The cut to Badac. What a look to Donanzic. Key bucket here for Oob. Oh, nice display of sharing from Lausanne. They're keeping pace. Neither team can foul without free throws. Badac high off the glass. Oh, and Maltini throws it away. Could be a critical turnover, as Lausanne needed to answer that last bucket, but this was a thing of beauty. So Badac, not just all muscle, he's got a softer side too. He shows that touch off the glass. And Oob with a little bit more breathing room with 37 seconds left in this game.
37 seconds exactly on the clock here for the FIBA 3x3. World Tour Almaty, of course, sharing your...
Can't speak highly enough about the city of Almaty. I'm trying to say it properly. I've been saying Almaty, but they tell me it's Almaty. I'm working on it. Point is, we are thrilled to be here in this city for the first time. It's the first time that Central Asia has hosted a Masters, so a tournament of this magnitude. And done a great job. Great venue, and the crowds have been crazy. That would have been a kill shot, but Badac was too strong. He can thank Stojacic for getting the offensive rebound. Now it's Nanad. No. It is 17 seconds left, and Lausanne don't exactly have to force a two, but they need a bucket, and they need to get one quickly. Shot clock and game clock separated by 5 seconds. They got a good look from Lemon, but he will miss, and now the Serbians will use the clock to their advantage. Only 4 seconds left in the game, and a 3-point lead will be safe for Oob, as they will make it back-to-back wins over Lausanne here in 2024. Badac putting the finishing touches. on an 18-15 victory. Three-man Oob continue to find ways to win. They stay undefeated. Again, 18-15 the final, and they are semi-final bound. So here's a look at how the game went down. It was a hot start for Oob. Jumped out to a 5-point lead. We saw Lausanne fight back and even things up, but Oob continued to, again, show that grit and also that 3x3 acumen, making smart plays to pull out that 3-point victory. Next quarterfinal on deck. We'll get a look at Partizan and San Juan. That one should be fun. That's coming your way in just a moment. 3x3 for the first time in Almaty, rolling on. All right, as promised, right on schedule, Partizan and San Juan. Partizan, you can see the head-to-head edge they own over San Juan on the pro circuit. Look at the 2-point percentage, though. Partizan is shooting the lights out in this place. The lights were actually out for a moment. So maybe Partizan had something to do with that. 47% from deep. Not many teams are shooting it that well. In fact, they lead the entire field with that 47, actually second in the field. Let me, excuse me for that one. It is Raudondvaris Hoptrans, 54%. That's ridiculous. More on them later, but doesn't take away from the fact that Partizan is shooting it incredibly well from beyond the 2-point arc. They also have not missed a free throw in the competition. So let's get you introduced. One more again. Will it be an all-Serbian semifinal with Oob waiting on the winner of this one? That's the question at hand. Partizan coming out with Bogdan Dragovic, Milos Supica, Stefan Milivojevic, and Stefan Torbica. Team Partizan. Look like a squad is starting to turn the corner. Remember, they just finished 3rd place in Edmonton in our previous Masters. So they're making their way in the right direction. Did you see the Milivojevic dunk yesterday, by the way? Felt like an earthquake in this place. So look for him to bring that athleticism to this matchup. Teams that have somewhat of a history, but San Juan want one in the worst way. Teams that have similar characteristics. Young stars, very physical, and fight your tooth and nail. Expect this one to be a good one. Partizan, one of the undefeateds. San Juan come in 1-1, losing to Vienna 15-21. There's their squad with Antonio Lato Ralat. Welcome back. Leandro Allende, Luis Huasco, and Luis Gonzalez. So Huasco leading the field in blocks, as you might anticipate. Or leading his team, I should say. He is a top-level rim protector. Couple of block shots for him in group play. 2 officials for this one, Marek and Brigi. And one of the stars looking to shine in this second quarterfinal. It is the gladiator, Stefan Milivojevic. 7.5 points per game. The man is a straight-up bucket getter. Has found his touch from long range and looking to keep it going. Antonio Ralat, 46% from deep, 6 of 13. So he and Milivojevic could put on an absolute show in this contest. Keep an eye on those 2 young stars. They both were award winners of my end of year awards last year too. Ralat, Rookie of the Year, and Milivojevic was my most clutch shot maker. Ralat second on the scoring charts, by the way, at 9 points per game. That's ridiculous. Only Aurelius Bukelis has a higher mark than that. All right, who wants to date with Oob? We're gonna find out. 10 minutes on the game clock. We are underway. San Juan start with the Wilson. Kwasku sets the screen, gets it back. And Luko to the crib. To the pizza. Oh, probably should have shot that. Not sure why he dropped it off. Turns it over. Ralat. He will let it go. The man is straight money. He's his own currency. So Ralat picking up where he left off yesterday. 3-zip start for San Juan. Kwasku's feeling himself. He'll get a rest. We'll get back to it. The Gladiator working on Lotto. Oh my goodness. You won't see a shot like that for another 5 years. 3-1. So Milivojevic had his lucky charms this morning. Look at that shot. It came down out of orbit and goes through the hoop. Torbica now. Oh, he will miss the initial attempt. And here's the transition offense that San Juan can use. That's what they want. Gonzalez splashes it, and a 5-3 start. Oh, give me those. He snatched his cookies. And now Ralat will draw the foul. So this is exactly the start that San Juan had hoped for. Did not play well in Edmonton. Finished 12th. They didn't have Ralat then because of an ankle injury. But Lotto is back. He's leading the way. And they're getting some extra seasoning from Kwasku and Gonzalez, although Kwasku throws that one away. The Dragon, down low, Supica. Supica will elevate and score. You know, Supica coming in with 6 points per, a dominant start for him. I think Partizan should, if they're not going to feature Milivojevic, I think the next option is Supica. Matter of fact, Supica might be the first option. Oh, it means Gonzalez. Gonzalez, I see you. Speedy. Fell asleep defensively. That'll finish with a flush from Supica. Here comes Speedy. Out of bounds. And Gonzalez touched that last, apparently. It'll be Partizan ball. Two of the top 12 teams in the world last year. As you know, top 12 play in the World Tour final. Really the top 11 qualify. But no need to get into all that now. We still got, let's see, 11 more stops on the tour this year. So a lot to be decided between here and then. 2.5 minutes in, it's a 6-6 game. So Partizan have been able to extinguish that hot start from San Juan and even things up. Oh, where you going? He had him lost in the sauce. Lost in the salsa. 7-6. The Dragon. He's fouled on the way up. He'll shoot one. Bogdan Dragovic. Rocking some new threads this year. An off-season pickup to join Partizan. A new look team this year. So they lost a couple of key players from last year's squad, but they're still one of the stronger teams in the field. Oh, Gonzalez, yeah, hit a slick spot on the floor apparently, turns it over. But not to say I told you so, but I told you so. It's gonna be a good game. Settle in, get ready to enjoy it. Oh, has he, lefty. Milivojevic continuing to pour it on for Partizan. Here comes LA. LA using the pivot, can't get it to go. Quick clear. Oh man, they pass like they got a cheat sheet. Great ball movement from Partizan. Now Allende, mid-range. Gonzalez speeds in, gets the rebound, and gets San Juan within one. Milivojevic, got to be careful with that cookie. Got it back, and he puts the cookie in the cup. 10-8, pending a trip to the free throw line for Milivojevic. He could extend Partizan's lead to 3. 6:32 to go. Both teams will get a break. Another look at Milivojevic. Nearly lost the handle on that, but he got it back just in time. And the Gladiator doing what he does. Using that quick first step and also setting his teammates up. Good vision there to Torbica. And as it stands, 10-8 at the moment. Milivojevic coming out of group play again, 7.5 points per game. Only missed one one-point shot to do. Was 5 of 8 from distance. You want to talk about cooking? That's 63% for you math majors out there. He connects at the free throw line, so we got an 11-8 contest. Ralat bottled up in the corner. He wants to get loose. Torbica. Oh, look at this. They pass it around. It's like a hot potato. You take it. No, you take it. He takes it and makes it. The Dragon. 13-8. Tough shot from Kwasku. Out of bounds off of Ralat.
Вау. Интенсивнейшая борьба за подбор. И наши трибуны, и наши зрители тоже имеют возможность потрогать этот...
Oh, get out of that man's way. Left him in just vapors. And then takes flight. 6-point game. Gonzalez, no. But look at Milivojevic, just left the defender frozen. It's like an ice cube. And then he brings the heat at the rim. Under 6 minutes to go, and Partizan have built a nice lead. 6 points, that's down to 4. The deuce goes down for LA. Milivojevic, ISO game. Working on Gonzalez. He crossed him. Milivojevic is out here giving them straight buckets.
I think he's okay, yes, because it was tough.
Cameraman got the worst end of that. Hope he's all right. You all right, cameraman? Thumbs up. Da. He says da. I'm all right. Lato doesn't get any space on the step back. Credit the defense there from the Dragon. Oh, there's a travel. Inde shuffled that pivot foot. So we are just past that midway point in a high-scoring affair. Both teams scoring at a high clip, but Partizan playing at a different level here, day two, led by the Gladiator. Oh, nice tip. Supita, too much size underneath. False. Ralat will miss it long. I believe he was beyond the two-point arc, so he's got a couple of free throws coming up. That might be exactly what San Juan need right now. A stoppage of the clock and a chance to get not an easy bucket, but at least a clean look at the charity strike. So Ralat good on the first. Second one on the way from one of the game's best scorers. Antonio. 12-16. Milivojevic is absolutely unstoppable right now. He's working on a double-digit scoring game. He's also adding to his block stats as well. So Milivojevic blocking Gonzalez. Just a little long on the two attempt. Oh, snatch back, dime time. Oh, he blew it. He sold the highlight. Dang, Torbica. That had top 5 potential. Take another look at Allende and Dragovic getting physical. So I said Milivojevic working on a double-digit scoring performance. He's got 8 right now. So he's knocking on the door. Jab step, pull up, 2 on the way. Payal, the Gladiator, putting on a show in this Coliseum. Huasco getting tricky. And the hook is no good. Partizan looking to close the door. It is Torbica. Torpedoes the hopes of San Juan. 21-12. This one ended early. And it will be a Serbian semifinal. Partizan and Ub set to do battle in the semis. As, man, Partizan continue to have San Juan's number. Not that San Juan played a bad game, but they got absolutely torched by Milivojevic. This is why we say he's an emerging star in 3x3. When he puts on a performance like that, that's an encouraging sight for Partizan. So a blowout dub in the quarterfinals. Partizan have got to be riding high, feeling confident going up against a 3-man Ub team. 2 more quarterfinals to go. Stick around. Don't go nowhere. I'll find you.
Juan говорит, что прямо сейчас мы разыграем призы. Это для первого победителя, это для второго тоже победителя. И мы сейчас объясним правила. Я вижу, многие готовы. Мы не будем их бросать. Прямо сейчас Juan расскажет, как мы их разыграем.
All right, so we are about 20 minutes away from getting checked up for our next quarterfinal action. So enjoy a brief intermission, ladies and gentlemen, but obviously a whole lot more coming. Quarterfinals, 2-point shootout competition, dunk contest, on into the semis and the finals, still coming your way from Almaty.
Выйдут сюда побороться за крутые призы. Ну что, мы готовы? DJ, are we ready? Let's go! Можно начинать! Где? Уже можно! Вот здесь как будто не иначе Италия у нас там выиграет, но правильно на концерте. Еще! You stand up! Let's do it! As if you see the drummer here, he plays in the drums. What? Okay. We have these guys out here crushing it all night. Number one, I think this guy here. This guy's an absolute machine. One here, I don't know. Okay. And the second guy who I saw, it's that crazy team of the guys and the one who was playing. Yes. The one who was a guitar. Тот, кто был самой гитарой. Приглашаем тебя, бро. Пойдем. Alright, we have our time. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Can we do a third? Let's do a third. Come on, yeah. Okay. Это было настолько круто, что мы третьего игрока приглашаем. Пойдем третьего участника. Ким Маура. Во-во-во, молодые юнцы тоже красиво выдают. Окей. Ben, what about fourth participant? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, guys, please, let's go. Go to the court. Come here. Дайте аплодисменты. Вот, пойдем сюда. Okay. We've got two. Where's the third one? Где у нас третий? Где третий участник? И wherever you saw, we got one there. And the other on the back. Вот у нас есть ребята. Yep. And two. Watch it. Keep going, buddy. Awesome. Head on out there. Perfect. All right. Dunk Almaty. Round of applause for our three participants here. Here we go. Okay. Huishan. Поздравляем. Дэн Хазар келіңіздер мына жерде на линию штрафной становитесь. We're gonna explain you what to do right now, guys. Все очень просто. Сейчас мы среди вас определим лучшего игрока. Не только на гитаре, гитара-плеер, но и домбра-плеер. Поэтому мы посмотрим, Yenmoklar, oyuncular kim o zirde bulada. Almış қолдауыңыз көрсетейік. От того, насколько круто вы покажете свои яркие навыки, зависит от того, какие крутые призы, насколько крутые призы вам достанутся. Ал, дайын болса, бір көрген қошамет қояйық. Ben, we are ready. All right. We got one at a time taking place, and the DJ feed will drop the track when he's ready. But, of course, first place, big prize, second place, then we get the prize. We want to see the most animated place. Number one here, DJ. So one by one, we're going to get a cheer for each of these fantastic musicians, we'll call them. Окей, и прямо сейчас именно вы, наши дорогие зрители, определите, кто же заберет крутые главные призы. Как тебя зовут, бро? Мирон, Мирон, сделай шаг вперед. Кто за Мирона? Дайте поживее. Окей, Мирон, мы слышим, we hear. Кто за Илью? Илья, как это уверен? Окей. It was a bit louder for Илья. Илья, окей. Yes, пока Илья лидирует, но кто за Амира? Окей, я думаю, здесь все понятно. Амир, не торопись, иди сюда, бро. Мы вас троих всех сфотографируем, подарим призы. Илья, Мирон, let's snap the picture and give some applause, you guys. We have a picture here in the middle. We want to hear a bit of noise from you, Almaty. Give it up for Дайте шоу нашим красавчикам. Вот так. Окей. Мирон как раз как будто ты на добре играл, понимаешь, Мирон? Вот там Hoptrans, молодой Георг, красавчик. Аплодисменты, аплодисменты, guys. Thank you, Илья, Амир, Мирон. Аплодисменты, ребята, вау! А у нас впереди будут еще много интереснейших розыгрышей. Тайм-бонус, аргументируйте, едище Казахстан, Анда, Brad. Yes, we have a lot of fun games also for our audience during this tournament, no, James? Heaps of games, heaps of games. We've got the fan cam up on the big screen. Of course, we've got emoji cams, we've got flex cams, we've got dance cam. Oh, the best dances. Can Kazakhstani people dance? Oh, you know, we know the dancing culture all the way up. We mixed our national dance with a hip-hop dance, yeah? Только у нас в Казахстане можно соединить хип-хоп и аранжировка и вместе просто так выдать красиво, что бәрі шок болып кетеді ғой. Ал ендеше, мына бендиді біздің Қазақстанда билейді ма адамдар? У нас танцуют вообще в Казахстане. Есть кто умеет танцевать? Есть кто умеет просто шуметь, вот так, душа компании? А давайте сейчас это покажем все вместе. Let's show the energy! Everybody, дайте шума! Alright, let's see. Dance with you. I'm going to applause to you away. So if they want applause, I'm on their feet. Let's get them dancing. Okay. Всем прямо сейчас можно потанцевать, и Бен будет смотреть на самые активные части зала. И просто трибуны сейчас у нас есть еще одна игра. We have one more activity. Alright, so I see the big screen now, Daniel. We're going to do the flex game. And I know you have some, oh, hang on. Oh, Almaty! Oh! The guns on him! Alright, I see the big screen. We want to see flex game again. A prize to be won. Whoever we need to fall off the grabs. Бен предлагает проверить, насколько спортивно заряжены мы с вами. Değerli hazır, вызовы кушевистых курсетов, жена пазар, алфавит Буламысла. Сразу видно, Денеша на второй финал. Никто не пропускает, это вот пятерка. Окей, прямо сейчас мы будем определять самых спортивных. Показывайте свои силы за небольшую. Красава, не был жанр. Бен, take a little. Oh! Hang on a second! Yes. Бен, это новый турниров Брусья, вторым изданшином. Казахстан платного осы его. Посмотрите, он расстался с одной футболкой, чтобы выиграть другую. Ай-яй-яй, иди мне. О. Я его видел, он только что отжимался здесь. Это T-Rex. Whoa. He was doing the push-ups now, I saw him, yeah. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Alright, let's choose three. How many got? Yeah, for sure. The winner. The second, choose three. So, two. Yes. And we need one more. Whoa, что творит? Let's look up, посмотрите, что под экраном, under the screen. Кто за дерзкий парень? Мне кажется, его инстаграм сейчас многие хотят уже получить. I think that should be awesome. I see. I already have framed that guy, you know? Alright, you happy? You gotta get the prize. Oh, the winner's over here in the flex game, the big guy, Raudondvaris. Вот это да, держи, молодец, красавчик. Сразу видно, на районе Брусья турник не пропускает всегда. Our flex game is presented to you by Gorilla Energy Drink. Thank you so much to Gorilla Energy for their support and sponsorship. И, конечно же, давайте выразим благодарность энергетическому напитку Gorilla, благодаря которому сегодняшние призы и при поддержке которого сегодня мы это проводим. Аплодисменты, заряжаемся и, конечно, наслаждаемся. Gorilla Drink. I think we're already full of energy. Я думаю, энергия нас самих уже переполняет и уже не терпится продолжить крутейшие игры. И мы узнаем имя победителя World Tour 2024 Almaty. Вы готовы к интересным играм? Almaty, южная столица. Here we go! Alright, let's take a breath. We'll give it a time. Our next quarterfinal, just moments away. Пара мгновений и третий четвертьфинал вместе с командами прямо сейчас начнется, но прежде всего будет разминка. Мы желаем всем крутого настроения, располагайтесь поудобнее. Жайгасыңызда дәл қазір ерекше ойындар менен жалғастыратын боламыз. Но пока что эта песня для всех алматинцев, для жителей гостей южной столицы. Диджей! прямо сейчас на экране вы можете видеть крутые фотографии, креативные. Дайте Джерси пишет, просит Джерси на свой второй подбородок. Здесь сразу видно, на каком транспорте приехала эта красивая пара. Или они познакомились здесь. Мы рады наградить за флекс. Посмотрите. Хочется увидеть больше фотографий. Я напоминаю, что вы можете увидеть себя на экране. Для этого достаточно сосканировать QR-код. О, и Рон в окружении своей братвы. Где вы, ребята, молодцы. Красавчики. Я чувствую, что сегодня настоящий праздник баскетбола. Посмотрите, тут с семейными парами пришли. Обзор со своей любимой. Дайте аплодисментов. Это тоже наши тру-стритболисты. Это наши тру-ребята, которых знают все улицы, все баскеты знакомы. И также с семьями пришли, с детьми пришли. Кто пришел вообще с детьми, со своими вторыми половинками? Дайте аплодисменты. Вот это да, действительно, если отдыхать, то отдыхать с семьей, с родными и близкими. А я напоминаю, что вы можете оказаться на этом экране. Также для этого достаточно сосканировать QR-код, пройти быструю регистрацию и загрузить фотографии.
All right, it's that time again to get it back underway. Quarterfinals rolling on from here in Almaty. One semifinalist set. It is all Serbian. It is Partizan and UB. We've reached the bottom half of the quarterfinal bracket. Next on deck is Vienna and Riffa. Familiar foes, lacing them up against each other one more again.
And once again, game time.
They've met 8 times since 2022. And Vienna lead that head-to-head, 5 wins to 3. Actually won against Riffa at the Marseille Masters in the pool phase just by 2 points. Neither team shooting it great from 2-point range, but effective enough to get here to the quarterfinals, especially for Vienna, who are 2-0. They beat up on Bishkek, and then they beat San Juan. For Riffa, they started with a loss to Partizan, but bounced back with a 11-point win over Almaty.
Number 2, Tony Plaza.
Tony Blaze.
Number 7,
Lausanne, the first to enter the court for Team Vienna. Joined by the burner himself, Nico Kaltenbrunner. Enes Murati. And last but not least, it's Matty Ice. Matthias Lenortner, also known as Hawkeye, back home.
Make them welcome Team Vienna.
There they are, Team Vienna. Runners-up in our previous Masters in Edmonton.
Right now, let's make some noise.
Could not get the job done. They're looking to finish what they started, take it a step further. Day 2 here in Almaty.
Kaspar the player number 4.
Now Riffa take the court with Kasper Augustinian, the big man in the middle.
And our applause for player number 3.
The always active VVO.
And player number
Jonas
1,
Forts
Dennis Duncan.
and Dennis Donker.
From Bahrain, Riffa.
Representing Bahrain this year. But Belgians at heart.
Team representatives through the 3x3 Infinity logo at the top of the arc. Coin toss time. First possession up for grabs.
So the coin flip will decide the opening possession here.
Our fantastic referees as
Pretty
always,
evenly
we
welcome
matched teams. To the arena, please welcome
Vienna
Swiss
playing a little bit
Slovenia.
better, obviously, right now, coming into the quarterfinals with that unbeaten record.
And the
But both teams with plenty of firepower. Vienna led by both Lenortner and Moratti. That's Kaltenbrunner who's coming in with 11 points, so great balance from this Vienna team. 8 highlights to his name as well, playing some great perimeter defense. Nico Kaltenbrunner, look out for him. The X factor, as always, is that man, the menace, Dennis Donker, representing for Riffa, staying true to a season average of 7 points per game. So he comes in with 14 to his name, 8 highlights, 4 of 12 from long range is the menace, Dennis Donker. Get ready for a light show in this one. Again, both teams coming in loaded and hungry for a Masters title, as these are continually some of the top contenders on the Pro Tour. So we started this tournament with 8 of the top 13 teams in the world. And we are narrowing the field down to the final 4. The semifinals just on the horizon. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, in your ear. Having some fun on the mic at this first ever Almaty Masters. Vienna, efficient on the inside, something to keep an eye on, as they're creating some easy offense for themselves. 78% inside the arc on 23 attempts. Riffa also 78% on 18 attempts. The difference could be made beyond that 2-point arc. Both teams doing a good job taking care of the ball as well, averaging just 2.5 turnovers per game. So that sets up well for this quarterfinal right here. Let's get to it. We are underway. Riffa in the black, Vienna in the yellow. That blur you just saw is Dennis Donker. I know you couldn't see him, he's too fast. He ends that possession with a splash. Blaze underneath. Tony cannot snag the rebound. Loose ball goes to Forts. He'll get it to Van Oostervik. Cash money. 3-0 start for Riffa. Kaltenbrunner hitting with the stop and go. Oh, that was a hezzy from hell. What a move from Kaltenbrunner. Take another look. He hit him with the stop and go and got the floaty to fall. Chance for a 2-point play. Nice response for Vienna, who again, we're looking at a 3-0 start in the first 40 seconds. Kaltenbrunner can get this down to a 1-point game once they switch the ball out, apparently. There we go. Always got a Wilson on deck. Kaltenbrunner, easy money at the strike. Forts getting some pressure defense from Lenortner. Pocket pass. Lenortner had it poked away. Augustinian getting after it. Riffa playing with some passion in this one. They've been trying to get over the hump all season long, and just have ran into a few issues here and there. 9th place finish in Edmonton, not what they expected, as Moratti will draw the foul on the way up. Moratti taking a hard foul. He will head to the line again, averaging 6 points per. Player value of 8.8 per game. He's playing well. And he nice from the stripe. Yes, sir, 1-point contest. Out to the menace. That's a dangerous place to be. He will miss it long. Moratti now. Over to Hawkeye. Back out to Moratti. No good. High rebound. Kicked out. Tony B Out to Marathi. No good. Augustinian now will set up Donker. He's the orchestrator of this offense. Oh, Dennis got more moves than Chris Breezy. Summer too hot. All right. I'm going to sing once a day. Y'all know it. Oh, Forts. Missed everything. But another look at Dennis the Menace. Man, he is such a tough offensive player to guard. His mid-range game might be the best in the game. Well, maybe second best, actually. Šarūnas Vingelis with the Lithuanians. His mid-range game is #1, in my opinion. Meantime, bodies hitting the floor down there on the baseline as Fortson and Matty Ice battling for that Wilson. It indicates it's out of bounds off of Riffa. They'll check it up from the logo, and here we go. And a 2-point lead for Riffa. Oh, Tony blazed them. Bang, bang. We're all even, 5 apiece. Had a nice previous quarterfinal with Partizan and San Juan. Close game pretty much until Partizan pulled away late. I think this game's got the makings of what could be another close clash. As you can see, we're even at 5 apiece. Hawkeye. 7-5. Burner. Nope. Back iron. Up top, Nico. Still not stroking. Oh, Augustinian couldn't get a handle on it. Out of bounds, it'll go. Vienna ball, 7:09 exactly on the game clock in our third quarterfinal here in Almaty. It's The Voice at 3x3 The Voice. If you want to give me a follow in your ear. Follow our official account first, though. That's at FIBA 3x3. You can't follow me if you don't follow at FIBA 3x3. That's the rules. And trying to follow Dennis the Menace around. Donker swings it over. Forts. Ooh, couldn't land the 2. Came as close as you can get. But a kick ball and a fresh 12 after a media timeout. 6:46 left on the game clock. I want to take a moment to thank our ball sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix, our suppliers as well, Inleo, Skelda Sports, Baudet. Without them, none of this would be possible. Some of the action so far. There's the step back from Tony Blazon. Blau. Well-rounded player. And Matty Ice getting his stroke going too. Lenortner, 2 on the way. Too strong. (7-5). Uh-oh, watch his step. Forts, though, still not connecting from long range. Van Usovic's got 1-2 piece. Let the young fella shoot it. Let VVO let it go. That one just off the iron. Marathi trying to get a step on Augustinian. Yeah, took him for a test drive.
4 минуты сыграно. И 7-8 Vienna алдында.
Another look at that last Marathi score. Does a good job shielding Augustinian to prevent the block. 8-5 Vienna. Donker letting it go. The man is dangerous. He should come with a warning label. Donker leading the way for Riffa as he pulls him within 1. There's the up fake and the 2-piece. Oh, Marathi tricky with it, but he got his ball deflated. was a naughty block. Augustinian. He has seen enough. They ain't seen enough of Donker yet. He will misfire that time. Won't get a better look than that, though. .533 on the game clock. Yeah, buddy. We got a good one brewing here. Good defense from Van Oosterbeek, and then forces the foul on Kaltenbrunner. Those are the difference-making plays that Van Oosterbeek brings to this Riffa team. There's a reason why he's on this roster. Oh, good look. Finding Forts. He will cruise in to the house. 8-8. 8 is always great. Y'all remember that back in my NBA days? Maybe, maybe not. Meantime, off the miss, Blazan will track down the rebound. Lenortner gets it to Moratti. Moratti, cross up, pull up, mid-range, count that. Donker got the green light, obviously. He ain't trigger shy, but he's missed his last two attempts. Loose ball on the inside. Lausanne puts the cookie in the cup. There he is. The menace. Wreaking havoc again. Another deuce going down for Dennis Donker. So after missing his previous two, he connects in the corner. His third double of the game. Lenortner, his two. Too long. Blazano, offensive rebound. Nobody around. He's going to put it up and put it down from the deep end. It's 12-10. Here we go. We're going back and forth like an Aaliyah track. Back, forth. Let me see you go. All right, that's the second time I've sung today. I don't regret it. Oh, it's getting physical. That's the third time. 12-10, and as Van Oosterbeek is slow to get up. Both teams assess the foul here. Let's see exactly what happened. The VBO. Got to clean up that wet spot on the floor. So both teams with 4 fouls with 4:24 left. No shortage of scoring today. We've seen some impressive offensive outputs. So Donker up to 20 points in the tournament, 6th in the game. Get the man the ball. Oh, what a move. Hashtag stay shifty. Big Easy, making it look easy. Moratti on the baseline. Keep up if you can. Moratti up to Kaltenbrunner. Moratti telling him to slow down. His nickname is the Burner. How can he slow down? That one's drained by Hawkeye. (15-11). Dennis Donker, fast and furious to the rack, keeping Riffa in this thing. Nobody home. Lenortner, layup line. 4-point advantage for Vienna. Oh, Forts continues to shake the defenders loose. So don't underestimate Forts' ability. They got to stop catching me off guard with the camera. Much love to all the Kazakh fans here, man. They have welcomed us here with open arms and shown great hospitality. The first ever Masters here. I'm hoping that we continue to come back. A lot of fun so far and a lot more to come, I'll tell you that. Three-point contest, 16-13, 3:23 and counting left. It is Marathi, no, strikes the iron. Dunker and Forts, share it. Dunker, Hezzy, pull up, that's a facial. He needs some apricot scrub.
3 minutes.
Dunker runs it to Blazan, down low to Casper. Augustinian with great positioning on Lenortner, Kaltenbrunner, excuse me.
21 for our winner.
And that'll be the 5th foul on Vienna. Under 3 to go. Augustinian from the elbow. Jonas Forts has not had his touch from outside, but he has done a great job on the drive. He'll miss it there, gets it back. He's big body in the lane.
16.
Cruising and bruising. 17-16. This is turned into a 10-minute soap opera. Oh, Kaltenbrunner had him lost. Doesn't knock down the two-piece though. Marathi will get him reset. Berna. Great defense from Ford, stuck with him like a core memory. He won't forget that though. That 2-point splash makes it 19-16. Riffa showing some frustration. They just, as hard as they continue to fight, Vienna's always got the answer like a know-it-all. Darker, no good. Slow to get up. Lenortner's gonna take advantage of a free look. That's gonna cost you double and cost you the game. Matty Ice, water running through his veins. 21-16, Vienna over Riffa. Another look at Hawkeye. You can see what he's got in his scope. That 2-ball ends it. So Vienna will remain undefeated. They have a spot in the semifinals. One more quarterfinal to go. Great game. I don't think the final score is indicative of how good that game was. Yeah, officially a 5-point win for Vienna, but man, that game was close throughout. So while Donker put in 9 points for his Riffa squad, it still was not enough. Here's some of the work that he did. A little bit more balance for Vienna, who were led by Matthias Lenortner, who ended the game with that 2-pointer and finished with 7. So enjoy the last looks at that quarterfinal action as the next quarterfinal is on the way. Raudondvaris Hoptrans looking to keep the good times rolling against the hungry young dogs of Hangzhou. That's on the way. All right, it's nearly showtime. Looks like the Grammy Awards, red carpet, big event here in Almaty. As this first ever Almaty Masters continues with one more quarterfinal in front of us. The final four will be set as we turn our attention to center court in this last quarterfinal. It is hard to pick a favorite in this competition, is it? Everybody seems to have elevated their game on day two. How good did Partizan look? How good does Ud look with 3 players? Vienna coming out of that close clash with Riffa. It's, hey, they're putting on a heck of a show from a by square. Got a mountain view in the backdrop. A picturesque landscape indeed. So both teams getting ready to take the court here. Vienna awaiting the winner. Raudondvaris Hoptrans, the undefeated of the two, with an average margin of victory of 12 points per game. That's crazy. They beat Itirao 21-8, and they beat Lausanne 21-10. Raudondvaris Hoptrans is an absolute machine right now. So with Hangzhou standing in their way, it's going to be interesting. They met at the Orleans Challenger and went to overtime. So Hangzhou, they match up with them pretty well. They do not match up from beyond the 2-point arc. Nobody does. Raudondvaris with one of the most impressive 2-point percentages that I've seen in some time coming out of group play. 54%, and they shot a bunch of them. They're shooting twos on over 60% of their possessions, 26 2-point attempts for Raudondvaris Hoptrans, and 67% of their possessions are 2-point attempts. They're knocking them down at a high clip. They got the leading scorer in the tournament, set to take the floor with his teammates. Marius Ujupic, Jorunas Vingelis, Ivaldis Jalgis, and Aurelius Bukelis, the tournament's leading scorer. 9.5 points per game for that big man. He is 6 of 12 from the great beyond.
And their opponents here for quarterfinal number 4. Please welcome Huishan.
Is it Hangzhou or Hangzhou? Whatever their name is, they some dogs. And here they come. Their leading scorer, Vladimir Trajkovic and Alexander Borsac, coming in with 10 points apiece. Milan Kovacevic with 9. And Bones, Goran Vidovic, last but not least. That is Team Hangzhou. Or Hangzhou. Help me. Help me, please. So all-time head-to-head. They haven't played a lot. I mentioned the Orleans Challenger this year in the quarterfinals. They played at the Constanza Masters last year in the quarterfinals. And you remember Hangzhou got the win there and went on to win that Masters. So there's the Lithuanian. He's out of this world, isn't he? Who do you know at that size that can shoot it like he does from long range? An outstanding passer as well. He's the centerpiece to this Raudondvaris team, who boasts versatility. They exemplify it. I'm bringing out the big words from the thesaurus for that. Meantime, big game residing with that dude right there. That's Vidovic. Average player value of 10.9 per. That's solid. He hasn't scored a lot of points, but then again, he hasn't had to. They started things with a 6-point loss to Ub yesterday, but then they mangled Zabkan by 7. And that is how they land here in the last quarterfinal of the day. But Hangzhou will certainly have their work cut out for them. What they do have is an advantage speed-wise off the dribble. I think they're a little bit quicker. But Raudondvaris Hoptrans have that perfect combination of size, speed, and skill. They are playing at a high level with 3 Olympians to represent Lithuania here in just over 2 weeks in Paris. Džiaugas, Vingelis, and Pukelis, along with Matulis Gentautis. Big congratulations to them again. So somewhat of a warm-up before the Olympic Games, but you know they want to get a big bag. Here we go. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, here with you. Last quarterfinal here in Almaty. Jump, hook, no good. Džiaugas with a rebound. Oh, good defense. Broken up and stolen. Bones up top. Right to left he goes. He's got Ujupis in pursuit, and he will miss the shorty. Big board though. Here's Bursa. No, he is denied. Ujupis flexing on him. Great defensive stand from Mariusz. Džiaugas, ooh, that was an ugly hook. A little bit of a wild drive. He's gonna do a self timeout. Vidovic will loft it down low. And Kovacevic with great positioning on Vingelis. And Sharon is holding on for dear life down there. First foul on Raudondvaris. Ooh, nearly face time. The mess is cleaned up underneath. So Milan Kovacevic is proven to be a pretty impressive utility player for them. Again, 4.5 points per game. He's also doing it on the boards as well. 6 rebounds per for Kovacevic. That one deflected. So Raudondvaris Hoptrans, they don't want to let the dogs out of the kennel. This is a team that thrives and feeds off of energy, momentum. Pukelis late in the shot clock, nothing happening. Vidovic drops it off. Trajkovic with the flush. Oh, Pukelis took him to the body shop. Buffed and waxed him. Here's that dish and the finish. Hezi. He rose up like a helicopter. Bones lets it go. Misses the mark from deep. Got a lot of contact down on the block. So, I believe that was Ujupis and Bursac. Couple of fouls on Raudondvaris. And they continue to try to attack Vingelis in the post. And despite being outsized, he's a pretty strong post defender. But these guys are different. Bones, he gets loose. And Hangzhou lead it 3-1. Sure shot, Vangelis. Had it halfway down and comes out. But if you notice, when Vangelis releases that ball, it never drops below his waist. He catches it, and it's already in the motion of the shot. He'll get a rest. In the meantime, Vangelis will hand it off. That Wilson does not stick. They get it moving. Toughest teams to defend are teams with perpetual movement. And keep that Wilson. Everybody gets a hand on it and moving off ball, creating chaos for a defense. Second foul on Hangzhou. So they were working on the give and go there. Only way to stop Ujupas was to get a hand on him. Ujupas will set the screen. Vangelis will dish it. Foul on Vidovic. So the foul category is even. But you can see Vidovic on the deck. And now Jalgis to Pukelis. He is lighting it up like Christmas time. Pukelis now 7 of 13 from deep. Crazy. Up top. And Kovacevic is going to put that in easily. The Lithuanian will miss that one. But he certainly has the green light to put it up as often as he wants from deep when he's shooting at the clip that he is, at better than 50%. That green light is a deserved one. Meantime, Trajkovic no good. Bones will finish with the scoop. Ujupas with a nice move. Foul on the drive, on the floor. Pretty physical game to this point. Hangzhou with 4 fouls, Raudondvaris with 3. It bucks the trend a little bit. Again, we've seen a lot of scoring so far on day 2. The Lithuanian. No, not that time.
Working hard.
So TV timeout. See Vidovic trying to break free of Pukelis. So we got a battle. A backyard brawl. Another look at that stroke from Pukelis. But the grit and the toughness is certainly showing for Hangzhou. They lead this game by 2 points. Always making the extra effort. The 50-50 balls have gone their way. Uh-oh, that's most... Ooh, he got lucky because the shot clock wasn't reset. But Vidovic definitely traveled to start that possession. There he goes. He travels west and gives him a wet ball. 7-3 Hangzhou.
The number 3 seed, the number 5 team in the world.
So Raudondvaris Hoptrans averaging 21 points per game so far in this tournament. The offense has been a little bit lacking. Outside of Pukelis. So Pukelis makes matters worse, misses the 2, and then will pick up Raudondvaris Hoptrans' 5th foul. So right now the momentum is most certainly in the favor of Hangzhou.
Если будет больше 6 команд, то каждый последующий будет пробиваться с линии штрафной. Поэтому с фолами командам, конечно, нужно быть осторожным.
Bones. Jab, stab, lets it go. nearly hit it. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Raudondvaris is a little bit out of sync. Goran Vidovic. Smooth stroke on the first of 2. Chance to push this lead up to 6. Winner gets Vienna in the semifinals. And he will knock it down. 2 for 2 at the stripe. 9-3 game. Vingelis sidesteps. Another 2. Just barely missed. Now, he got to deal with the hezzy. The hezzy god. He's way off in the deep end like usual. Uzi with the score. Vidovic. He'll dish it as Kovacevic is fouled. 2 more free throws. So Hangzhou could not be in a better position than they are now. They got a 7-point lead. And with 5:52 to go, they've got the Lithuanians in the penalty. And this is a team that loves to attack the rim. So you know that whistle's gonna eventually have to blow again. And they'll be shooting free throws as a result. Taking care of business at the stripe is Kovacevic. And he's 2 for 2 as well. So Hangzhou as a team shooting 80% from the free throw line. As Ushupis thought he had a shot. I think not. The long arms of Bursac made that difficult. Now he will assert himself offensively, elevates over Vingelis. Put him on the bucket list. It is a 14-4 blowout. Vingelis finally will get in for a score. Bones down low. Another chance. A few chances. And the reinforcements come just in time. Ushupis able to get the block. Otherwise, that should have been an easy score. But Bursac will get a rest. He's been working hard in the paint. And Hangzhou making easy work of Raudondvaris midway through. Bones lofts it. Kovacevic taking it at Evo Knievel, but I think he shuffled his feet. He did. Bukelis getting some pressure defense. He'll get it back. Bukelis up and in. Kovacevic, another chance against Vingelis. That is barbecue chicken. Finger licking good. And now Trajkovic throwing Bukelis to the ground. But it is Hangzhou, make no mistake about it. They are the bullies in this matchup. (15-6). So we get back to it. Jalgis, beautiful pirouette, and finishes with a lay. Bursac wants to give it over. Oh, get over here. Couldn't get it in. Jalgis will release. A misfire. Trajkovic shares it. Vidovic. Sizing up the defense, 2-ball on the way. Good save there from Pukelis. Jalgis feed it inside. Pukelis will squeeze it and lays it in, but still a big lead for the dog pound. So Pukelis with the, well, Zupis actually with the rebound. Pukelis with half of his team's points. Jalgis will convert another score. So it's been Pukelis and Jalgis trying to keep Raudondvaris in it. Still a 3-possession lead for Hangzhou. They're 6 points away from victory. Man, that man got some nitrous. (16-10). Oh, halfway down. Jalgis hits the deck. Borsac is the one who fouled him. That's the 7th on Hangzhou. So now both teams in the penalty with 3 minutes to play. Raudondvaris starting to show some life. But the lead has been as big as 10 points for Hangzhou in this game. It was a 14-4 game. Vidovic with 7 points for the dog pound.
Защите четко отработали игроки команды Ханчжоу, но этого было недостаточно. Да-да-да, чуть меньше 3 минут остается команда провести на площадке, либо же до 20.
So Jalgis with a couple in front of him. This is a pretty big trip to the free throw line. So Raudondvaris want to pull within 4. That can't do it now. They can't get it down to 5 if Jalgis is able to connect. Free throw line is not his strong suit. He does everything else well. Empty trip to the stripe, and sometimes that can be a little deflating as well, especially if Hangzhou can get a bucket here. Oh, bully ball. No. That's a shot clock violation. And Hangzhou want to contest it. So official Malashevsky will, oh, that's a quick decision. It's no good. So Hangzhou cannot challenge the rest of the way. 2:43. Vingelis will move left, swings it up top. Oh, Evel Knievel got his pill taken. Oh, Vidovic. Man, he is dogging people. What a game from Bones. Look at the defense. It is suffocating. Pukelis is still able to get a score, but ain't nothing been easy for Raudondvaris in this game. Vidovic, not that time. Rebound stays with Green. Bones will set up. Up top, Kovacevic, Milan can't get it to go. 17-11, $1:45 to play. Vingelis. Pukelis. He's been the one consistent force for Raudondvaris. Kovacevic is stronger than no deodorant. He has been a problem all game long on the interior, and the problems continue to mount for Raudondvaris. They throw that possession away with 1:24 to go. Timeout on the floor. Hangzhou with a 6-point lead.
And I think now it's time to support more.
Some of the highlights in this one. Somebody let this dog out of the yard. Vidovic. Y'all might have heard him on my microphone. The man is hype. No chill. I'd be hyped up too if I had 8 points in a game like this. Vidovic. No.
Good defense. Hangzhou.
108. What a hook. Chalgis. Oh, dime time. Two-handed flush. Now Pukelis. But with 45 seconds left, Hangzhou only need 2. Another look. Matching like 2 potatoes is Trajkovic helping his team maintain a 5-point lead. So Pukelis and company still not out of this game. They've got to defend the 2-point arc with their lives. Vidovic, this dog's got more bite than bark. Pukelis, count it. It ain't over with yet. Bones. He'll get it down low. Here's Partizan. Partizan, hook off the glass. Game time. Hangzhou. Hang an L on Raudondvaris in the quarters. So while Raudondvaris was the favorite, I told you, do not sleep on Hangzhou. A signature win for them. That was impressive. I'm curious to see what they do in the semifinals against Vienna, but that one's gonna be fun. So Partizan and UB in one semi, Hangzhou and Vienna in the other. Energy. Vidovic, I see you. Man, that guy might need a timeout. Anyway, I'll take a timeout for just a brief second. Let you enjoy the highlights. We're getting set up for our 2-point shootout final and see if anybody can break the record of 17 and win themselves $5,000. That's what's on the way from here in Almaty. Stick around.
out there, warming up their shoulders, in their range, ready to explain to you just how it's going to go down. The winner at the end will receive $500 if they can sink all 18. They'll play the title here in Almaty. 4 shooters, 4 teams, ready to take center stage. We'll walk you through as they go through their final warm-ups. Next meeting here in the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Almaty. What a weekend it's been so far. We are games away from crowning our champion here on the World Tour. Shots fired from the rack.
So here are the rules in case you're new to the two-point shootout final. You see those 3 racks with 5 balls? Those are worth 1 point apiece, a total of 15. Those are your perimeter shots. We will also bring in 1 final rack with 3 balls worth 2 points apiece, totaling 21 altogether. Those are your money balls. 17 is the record to beat. Any player that can do that wins $5,000. A special bonus to any player who can make every single shot. Never been done. I don't know if it ever will be done. But those are the rules. $10,000 if you make every shot. So that's what's at stake. We got our 4 shooters all ready to go. The first up is King West Montigny, rocking his nice Maurice Lacroix icon. Man, that must be a special edition. That's like a yellow bezel. That's dope. I might want to trade them. I like mine. Thanks, Ray Ray. But I like that. That's dope. Shout out to our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix.
Пока у нас финальные подготовления, мы хотим быть уверены, что все готово к началу. Я знаю, что открывайте не так просто, но журнал «Контест».
We'll be getting this one underway here momentarily.
Крутейшим игроком, я думаю, своей команды, это был Дэдди Уэст.
$500 on the line. So even if you don't break a record, you still can take home $500. It pays to work on that J.
We've got 18 shots to get, Daniel. We go 5 from this rack, 5 here, 5 to the left.
So again, 18 shots in total.
It's 60 seconds. So the most amount of shots.
And 60 seconds on the clock.
We are champion here in Almaty. Итак, практически просты. 18 бросков по 5 с каждой позиции за дугой и 3 броска включительно со стороны лого. Тот, кто больше всего зайдет за 1 минуту будет победителем. It is on.
So here we go. King West off on his first two. Gets just one to go on that first rack. Molteni, top of the key. West cannot find his stroke. Gets one to land from the left wing. And now he's got his money balls. Oh, that never had a chance. Last one. Oh, I think West might have just set a record for the lowest score. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, West. 2? That's too bad.
Прямо сейчас Митчи вернутся на свою позицию, и мы пригласим следующих игроков.
All right, athlete number 2 to come your way. It's got to be 2 buckets. Please welcome from Team Bishkek, Roman Tikhonov.
So Roman Tikhonov of Bishkek, our next shooter.
Bishkek to'pidan Roman Tikhonovdan hurmat qo'shimcha bildirib, dal hozir sovg'ani yig'ib sindirib
He knows the rules. He's in place, ready to go. First one is offline. Second one the same. Now he's online. Yeah, he's connected nicely now. Back-to-back makes. 3 in a row. A little bit right. He had the right measurements on his last 2. Top of the keys already in the lead. Third rack, splash. He's 2 of 3. 50%. And misses his last one as well. Now the money balls from the logo. Way out in the deep end. Tickles the twine. He's got another one, and it's money in the bank. 11 for Roman Tikhonov. He has taken the lead. So Roman Tikhonov.
We welcome out athlete number 3 from Team Hangzhou, Vladimir Trajkovic.
So Vladimir Trajkovic, the next shooter in line. 3 of 4. He's getting warmed up for the semifinals after an incredible win over Raudondvaris Hoptrans. Only 1 to go on the first rack. Yeah, his jumper's broke right now. He needs to take it to the shop, get it fixed before the semis. He's only got 2. He's about to pull a King West on us. Oh, he manages to get the last shot to go. His teammates are over there just killing him. They are just killing him. How are you going to laugh at your brate like that, man? Come on. Only 4 for Trajkovic, but he's got bigger fish to fry. He's trying to win $40,000, so. 1 more shooter to go. It's up to Jonas Forts. Riffa, who ran into Vienna, lost in that quarterfinal. Score to beat is 11, made in 50 seconds. Forts, smooth stroke. Nothing but you know what. Top of the key now. Yep. Oh, the man is stroking. Oh, the man is stroking. 4 or 5, top of the key. Is he going to challenge the record? Jonas Ark. He's got 11. He could tie the record if he hits all three. The record is safe, but the lead is not. He will miss it, but he got it done in less time. So Jonas Forts comes from behind and is going to steal the 2-point shootout final. The Forts is with him. So there's your winner. I guess we saved the best for last, Jonas Forts. So he wins the tiebreaker on time, getting it done over Tikhonov with 43 seconds. So they'll get the banner out there so the man can take his photo and get his $500 check. I think he's in line for a new watch too.
You can tell him I wanted to put the prize money.
But what a display by Jonas Forts. I thought he might tie the record there. He certainly had a chance with 11 going into that money ball rack. But not often you see a player hit 3 in a row from that deep at the logo. Luckily for him, he didn't need them. Jonas Forts, ladies and gentlemen, your 2-point shootout final winner, the Top Gun here in Almaty.
Exciting couple of games to come. System 3 including the ever exciting dunk contest in a couple of games' time. We're moments away from crowning our champion here in Almaty. We're welcoming a very special guest. In fact, it is now time to welcome our special guest. The shootout contest trophy will be presented by President of Kazakhstan National Basketball Federation, Mr. Abey Alpamisov.
Shootout contest sayısının жеңімпаз марапаттаушы турне Қазақстан Республикасының ұлттық баскетбол федерациясының президенті Алпамысов Абай Абысаметұлы. Қарсылыңыздар.
Please welcome your shootout contest winner from Team Riffa, Jonas Forts.
Қанатымен мырзалар, shootout contest жеңімпазы Jonas Forts. Riffa, бақытын береді. Естелікке суретке түсіресің, а?
Let's give it up one more time for your shootout contest winner from Riffa, Jonas Forts. Jonas Forts, one question for you, man. Congratulations. Incredible shooting. How was Almaty treated you? You enjoyed your time here in Almaty?
Yes, I did, but I hope we would have won a little bit more games. But I enjoyed the city, I enjoyed the venue, and the organization was great.
Fantastic. We'll get you to sign this ball, my friend, and you can throw that to the crowd. Quick signature there from Jonas Forts, your shootout contest winner from Team Riffa. I'm going to go to the
Рахмет. Абай Абысаметұлы үлкен рахмет. Кешіміздің көрінен орын алыңыз. Кешіміз арғанай жалғастырамыз.
All right, we'll step aside for a quick moment and get you reset for the semifinal stage here in Almaty. Jonas Forts, congratulations again, our 2-point shootout final winner.
Ну что ж, прошло награждение шутаут контеста. Мы рады были честно одного победителя. Ну и сейчас команды готовятся к первым полуфинальным играм в рамках World Tour Almaty 2024. Дәл қазір екі командалар Венеция сыртаборында әдемі стритбол өзден көрсететін болады. Ал дәл қазір Казарларымыз ортаға бірнеше минуттан соң тастайтын боламыз. Вижу, уже стемнело, глядитесь, но здесь накал страстей только увеличивается, яркие моменты и крутое настроение. Все то, что ждет нас сегодня, крутейший воскресный вечер. Okay, we are ready to hold such a great and amazing final games. Very soon they're going to be started, but right now let the teams do the warming up.
Yeah, we still got love for the streets. It's the 3x3 Almaty World Tour semifinal stage coming at you. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, here from Abai Square. What a day it's been. Man, we saw some great quarterfinals. Hangzhou's in the building. They'll play against Vienna in our second semifinal. Partizan and Ub in a Serbian clash coming up first. Here are your rules of 3x3. If you happen to be new, welcome to the most entertaining sport in the world. That's right, I said it, and I mean it. Here's how we got to where we are. Ub with a 3-point win over Lausanne in their quarterfinal. Partizan pulling away from San Juan Churches. And on the bottom half of the bracket, Vienna outlasting Riffa, and Hangzhou shocking Raudondvaris Hoptrans to land in the semis themselves. So the final four remain. It is going to be payday for each one of these teams as the top five get paid, top six actually, but $40,000. That's the one you want. Huishan NE, they know what that feels like. 7 titles last year. 1 so far this year in Chengdu, looking for another one. Playing with 3 players. Yes, 3 players. They are warriors and getting ready to go to battle with their compatriots. So a lot of Serbian flavor actually in the semifinals. You got Partizan and Huishan NE, Hangzhou, with the majority of their team hailing from Serbia. There's your 3-man squad, the Raudondvaris, Stefan Stojicic, and Nemanja Barac. An impressive run so far, and man, they could be in the final with 3 players. Seen it happen only a couple of occasions. Lehman did it back in 2018, 19, one of those years. I believe Novi Sad did it another time. So it's not impossible. It is, however, improbable. Not impossible, but improbable. Can Huishan NE do it against a hungry Partizan team led by the gladiator himself? Stefan Milivojevic was just in killer mode in the quarterfinals. Big performance for him in that 9-point win over San Juan. So this is an indicator of just how much talent in basketball and 3x3 that you see in Serbia in general. They got a lot to be excited about with the Olympic Games coming up. And they got a huge talent pool to choose from going forward for the Olympic Games.
Opportunity for a final.
That's all I see out here.
Is up for grabs.
And a lot of head, too. A lot of head shining. The bald bull. Nenad Naranzic. Anytime there's the gladiator. Oh, he's only scoring 8.3 per in a game of 21. Responsible for more than a third of his team's scoring. The gladiator ready for battle. And they're going to have to find a remedy for him. They can't sleep on Supica either. Bogdan Dragovic could be an X factor. And let me shout out Torbica, too. Torbica's played really well. Doesn't get a lot of acclaim, but he does all the things necessary to help him get wins. So Torbica and his crew will step aside. No substitute for Huishan and E. Yet they still find themselves in yet another semifinal. If they go on to win the 40,000, they now have to split it 3 ways. That's a nice payday. All right, it's on from the logo. Here we go. Semifinals in your face from Almaty. Down low they go. And Nenad using that size to score it over Milivojevic. The gladiator attacking. Try to sneak a pass to Supica. And a foul is called. Supica was in the process of shooting, so he's going to head to the free throw line. And you see Naranzic has got his hand stuck in the cookie jar. Milos Supica will get it to go. Shooter's roll. Partizan is on the board. Who touched that last? We'll leave it with Supica. So 9 seconds on the shot clock for Oob. So Oob has been doing a lot of winning here recently. That's a nice touch there from Badac. He gets the double shot to go. Supica now elevates. That's a nice matchup with Naranzic and Supica. Another look at the friendly roll on the 2-ball. Mr. Robot. Uh-oh, he's already in his algorithm. 5-1 start for Oob. They are indeed a triple threat, if you know what I mean. The 2 Serbian legends going at it. Oh, 1 leg. That was magically delicious. 5-3. Oh, look at that bucket for Mr. Robot. Stefan Stojicic, one of the best in the biz for a reason. .63. Mr. Robot, too strong at the line. Loose ball. Can Badac track it down? He does. They'll get to reset. Swings it over. Bragging rights on the line in this one. Oh, Badac, no good. Shot clock violation. And the later we get in the tournament, the more Oob are going to be put to the test. Their conditioning, the games get more physical and more difficult. And they are looking outstanding so far. Milivojevic is able to land one from the great beyond and pull Partizan within 1. Another look at the 2 pull. Bang. Barac bumping and banging and traveling on the way to the rim. Nearly 2 minutes has eclipsed in this game. Partizan back in possession. The Gladiator. Supica. No, sir.
Double call. Inbound number 2, Partizan.
6-5. Huishan beginning their attack on the left wing, but a foul before the shot was released. The third on Partizan. Naranjic, why not? High arc on the 2-ball. And Barac scrapping for the rebound. Who do you think would win in a push-up contest between Milivojevic and Barac? I'm gonna give Barac the bench press. Barac, not enough touch on the shot.
In the paint for number 5 here.
Milivojevic cruising left. Milivojevic, flotation device, no. Supica does not get the tip and a way to foul. I believe that's the second on Ub. So a foul on the tip, attempt. Supica, another friendly bounce.
6 apiece.
So here we are at 6 apiece. Ub, who jumped out to a 6-3 lead. I thought it was 6 apiece. There it is. Oh, nobody home. Leave a message at the boom. Nenad Naranjic taking advantage of a clear lane. Oh, they got caught sleeping. We're confused. Partizan taking advantage. Barac, high arc two.
Демонстрация выстрела по воробьям, и мяч переходит к игрокам команды «Партизан».
7:06 on the clock, 7-7 tie. Supica starts the possession. Supica to the Gladiator. The Gladiator pulls up. No, rebound. Up and in it goes. 6:51 now. Stojacic, pass is stolen, fed inside. Naranjic will earn Ub's third foul. And it's time for our first media timeout in a one-point game. Semifinals in full effect. No substitute for Ub. It has not been a problem as they have not lost a single game yet here. Partizan the same. So a battle of unbeatens.
Потому что в следующий раз мы подведем итоги и наградим самые креативные фотографии. Выкладывайте их и оставайтесь с нами. А пока первая игра полуфинала.
Back to it we go. Dragovic trying to shake free of Stojacic. He will get to his spot, but he can't hit it. Supica, nice effort on the hustle, but ultimately couldn't get there in time. Actually, he did. So it will be Partizan possession. So able to throw it off of an Ub player. Oh, Barac. Good defense there at the end of that possession, but it looked like Milivojevic was going to get a good look. He did not. Not the best shot attempt there from Dragovic. Cleared right wing. Nim Diesel. Now down to the eliminator. Eliminator. Too big, too strong for Milivojevic. 8 up. Here comes the Dragon. What a pass to Supica. Delivered right on time. Stojicic no good. Although he shot it well from beyond the arc in this tournament. Milivojevic's pass gets returned to sender. Barac. He wants a screen. Watch your ankles. He's a speed demon. So we're getting a chance to see Nemanja Barac's full arsenal without having to share the ball so much with Strahinja, Majstorovic, and Brankovic. We're seeing some of that individual ability from Nem Diesel. 9-9 game. Can Dragovic get one to go? No, Bogdan has not had the touch from deep on the 9. Spun into trouble. Lucky to still have the Wilson in possession. 4 to shoot. Barac, mid-range game. Too strong. Milivojevic inside. Torbica spins. Jump hook, no good. Stojicic, team's leading scorer. Drop step. Down to the basement. It's a bucket. Ub in front. Torbica sees that one roll out. Naranjic, good look. All net, all wet. 12-9, Huishan and E. .428 on the game clock. And a bunch of Serbian pride on the line in this one. Especially for Ub, who essentially have nothing to lose. But they would love to be able to brag about beating Partizan with 3 players. I know how that goes. There goes Barac. His last drive to the bucket. Stefan Stojicic doing his thing as well, and from the outside, Nenad with the splash. 12-9 as we get back to it. The Gladiator, no good. And Milivojevic, the second leading scorer in the tournament. Well, now that Pukelis has been eliminated, he actually is the leading scorer. So the tournament's top scorer still playing with the rock. Millie Rock, that is. Drops it in from deep. Up top, Nenad getting tricky and then getting busy. .13-11. Supica, jump hook, can't get it to go. Got a foul black. But another look at Nenad, heat-seeking missile exploding at the rim. So as you would expect, no substitute. Ub is, they're gassed. But how can you blame them? They are in an absolute brawl right now. And they managed to find themselves in front. Plays like this. Boom session from Nenad Naranjic in a 2-point game. Ub in front, 3:51 to go in our first semifinal. Stojicic up top. Naranjic wants to give it back to Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot out in the deep end. He'll miss it. 2:36 on the game clock. And there's the pizza.
1 point down. Pizza. Barac's working.
Barac no good. Naranjic can't track it down.
Невероятно напряженная игра обе команды, достойны финала. Кому же повезет в этом
So 13-12.
минутном отрезке? Потому как
It is tight as tight can be. As we are getting close to crunch time. 3:18 and counting. That one stolen. Delivered down low. Quick hands. What an effort from Oob. This is valiant. This is impressive.
1 point in it.
Can they hold off Partizan? Crossover, step back. The Dragon. Partizan now in front. Another look at Dragovic putting on the brakes, using the screen from Torpica. Clean look at the rim, and there's some wrist work for you. Stojicic now. His step back does not result the same way. We got a double foul. Each team assessed, and they're both up to 6 now. No fouls to give.
Конечно, нарушение правил. По 6 командных замечаний. Обратите внимание у обеих команд.
2:49 officially on the game clock. This one likely going to come down to the wire. A game that could be decided at the free throw line. Obviously been a physical contest to this point. I expect both teams to get to the line. We can be more consistent.
Что красивый стрельбол, как минимум, мы с вами точно увидим. За Партизану, дайте настроение. Это полуфинальная игра World Tour Almaty 2024. Поехали.
Long ball, Barac. No, sir. Wide right. Using a lot of time in the corner. The Gladiator elevates and scores it. Feathery soft touch. 15-13 in result. Stojicic threads the needle. He's a seamster. Milivojevic, not that time. Stojicic now. They got 3 to shoot. Mr. Robot, impossible. The man is different. Big shot to put Oob in the lead. The Gladiator, too long. Big rebound from Torpica. Another chance for Partizan. Torpica gets free, puts it up and in. We are tied. Stojicic, not that time. Minute 32. Gladiator, risky pass to Torpica, but it works out. Partizan assume the lead. Mr. Robot to the corner, cross-court pass. Barac lets the 2 fly, no. Milivojevic gives it up. 70 seconds remaining in this game. The Gladiator, no sir. Rebound by Nanad, he hits the deck. He had some help, obviously. As Milivojevic will pick up Partizan's 7th foul. Naranjic now has 2 free throws in front of him. So you can see that the tank is running low for Oob. Do they have enough? Do they have enough fuel left to propel them into the final? 7 points for Naranjic. It'll stay that way for now. .05 left in the contest, and a chance for Naranjic to tie. Lemon, he does hit it. 17 apiece. This is like a Red Star Partizan game. Uh-oh. The Gladiator took his eyes off the prize. Turnover. Ooh, with the Wilson. Stojacic. Driving, kicking. Naranjic. Looks like Dragovic touched that last. We got 44 seconds left. A tie game in front of us. A classic confrontation between the Serbians. Mr. Robot, he's a specialist with the rock, like a geologist. He drains it, his 8th point, oh, big bang. 19-18 after Supica. Stojacic going for the win, no. Naranjic with position. I'll take that, you take this. Partizan looking to tie. The Dragon misses, big rebound from Naranjic. I said not impossible, maybe not even improbable anymore. 3 players, no sub, no problem. Ooh, into the final again. What a performance. We looking at the stuff of legend in front of us right now. 2018 semifinal victory for Huishan NE, as Partizan will come up short. Wow. Sit back, enjoy the highlights. Half of the final is set. It's up to Vienna and Hangzhou to decide who's going to meet Huishan NE in the $40,000 game. Stick and stay. Why would you go away? So we still haven't come down from that thriller. Shout out to Huishan NE. Looking for back-to-back Masters titles. without even playing with their full squad. Crazy. This one should be good too. Yes, sirree. Undefeated Vienna, coming off a quarterfinal win over Riffa and Hangzhou. Well, maybe the shock of the quarterfinals, beating Raudondvaris Hoptrans in their quarterfinal. Both teams here and ready to go. Out come Vienna first. Tony Blazon, Nico Kaltenbrunner, Enes Moratti, and Matthias Lenortner. Lenortner, their leading scorer at a big quarterfinal. 8 points for him, 19 for the tournament, averaging 6.3 per as he leads the way for his Austrian squad. For Hangzhou, they had an outburst by Bones, Gordon Vidovic. In their quarterfinal, he dropped 8 points for his team. As Hangzhou will take the court now. So Milan Kovacevic, Vladimir Trajkovic, Alexander Bursac, and Goran Vidovic. He still has not hiked down. So 2 more games left. We'll have a slam dunk competition following this semifinal. As this next 10-minute story will unfold. Great fans, by the way. I got to give the fans a shout out. This place has been rocking. I'm surprised the roof is still on. It has been loud. It has been raucous. And the environment has been lit. The first ever Almaty Masters has lived up to the hype and some. There's a look at Gordon Vidovic. 15 points through the tournament. His biggest game came at the most important time in the quarterfinals. Milan Kovacevic also with 15 for the tourney. And Vladimir Trajkovic with 14. So each one of these Hangzhou players contributing pretty evenly. And as for Vienna, their second leading scorer is Enes Moratti, right behind Lenortner. Moratti with 16, and again, Lenortner, a top 10 scorer in the tournament with 19. Semi-final number 2 on the way. All right, we got it checked up. It's on. Second semi-final. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice in your ear. Blazon has seen enough of Bones. The early denial, trying to set the tone here. Lenortner got positioning, does not get the score. Oh, gotta watch his step out there. He stepped on a banana peel or something, and that'll cost him a bucket. Kaltenbrunner, Hezzy, kicks it. Oh yeah, they passed that test. They passed that test. Beautiful ball movement leading to that open 2. Vidovic can't track it down. Sharing is caring, especially when it ends like that. Vienna coming off a runners-up finish at Edmonton. They've been knocking on the door. 9 minutes away, potentially, from a final. Meantime, Vidovic had him in handcuffs. 50 Shades of Green. I cracked myself up. Dude, come on, you know you laughed at that. You know you laughed at that. 9:03 exactly on the game clock. Oh, and Hangzhou, they can't challenge this decision. It's ruled out of bounds on them. But they'll get the ball back anyway, so the ball don't lie. That Wilson is back in Hangzhou's possession. The drive up top. Oh, that was nasty. 2-2. Bones crossed him. But check out the replay. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Milan Kovacevic. Nice oop connection to even things up to a piece. Lenortner whistled for the second foul on Vienna. The dog pound will get it reset. Bones, oh. He will misdribble it out of bounds. Up top is where they start. Kaltenbrunner. Got a look. What a shot there from Kaltenbrunner. That was contested. He had no issues. There's a couple of bruisers battling for that pass. Moratti with a heck of an assignment with Kovacevic. Bones. Oh, he blew the crib. Now, that one's deflected on the baseline. A push is called. As you see, Lenortner. Oh yeah, definitely shoved out of bounds. 4-2. Moratti whips it. Matty Ice, slick move. Yeah. He cruises in. Makes it a 5-2 game. Down to the post office, Moratti. He'll pick up a foul. That's the fourth on Vienna. 7:50 on the game clock in our last semifinal. Big thank you again to our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix, our ball sponsor, Wilson, and our suppliers, Skelter Sports, Ilio, Baudet. Two-point contest. Winner gets Huishan NE. Not nearly as inviting as you would think for a team that has three players, by the way. Oh. Burn up. Turns them on. 6-4. Bone sprints to the baseline. Oh, what a play. The defense completely fell asleep, and Borsac takes advantage. Kaltenbrunner. Oh, put on the brakes. It's a savvy offensive play. Instead of forcing the shot, he just paused and let Vidovic leave his feet. Kaltenbrunner a little bit slow to get up, though. Definitely a hard foul. So Kaltenbrunner up to the line. He's gonna shoot one. Carlton Brunner scoring at a 5 points per game clip. He's only 2 of 11 from long range, but he's made up for it inside the arc. Connecting on 6 of 8 attempts at 75%. And he has not missed a free throw in the tournament. 5 for 5. I hope I don't announcer jinx him. Oh, he's 6 for 6. 100% steal. Back door. Oh, yeah. Trajkovic takes advantage. 7-6. Burner. Ball fake. Lay something. Trajkovic. Oh, Hezzy can shoot it too. Knocks it down. Fist pump to his brate on the bench. Carlton Brunner. Man, he is giving them work. What a start for Carlton Brunner. Oh, they can't leave Trajkovic like that, man. Shooters shoot. He is Steph wet at the moment. Back-to-back twos. Double trouble as Hangzhou in front now. 10-9. And time for a media timeout. So some of the work so far. I mentioned how Carlton Brunner's been cooking. He's got 6 points, and Trajkovic, after that last 2 make, he's got 5. Both players trying to lead their team to the final. Back to the action. Matty Ice sets the screen. Matty Ice off the mark. Carlton Brunner is everywhere like Starbucks is. 10-10. Can't do nothing with Kovacevic underneath though. Burner. Cross. Kick out. Matty Ice. 12-11. Vidovic. He will get a clean look. And he will knock it down. 13-12, Hangzhou back in front. Oh, Burner's put him on the stove. He is absolutely cooking right now for Vienna. Nico Carlton Brunner. The cross and the setup. So doing more than just scoring for his team. That one snuffed out by Moratti. No whistle, letting them play. 1 point lead, Vienna. Tony Blaze, no. Front iron, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello there, Tony. He got up close and personal over here at our broadcast booth. Here we go. It's not looking like this one's gonna go all 10 minutes. Bones, floaty. No. Oh, Vidovic, he better get up. Oh, they leave Matty Ice wide open. Double dip. Vienna are pouring on the twos. 42% from long range. So it has been a trend for this Vienna team. Actually a 31%, but still good. That one skipped over to Moratti, no good. So while Vienna hold a 3-point lead, they also have 6 fouls, none to give, compared to Hangzhou, who have 2. Kaltenbrunner with some nice interior defense pokes that away. Miko's doing everything for Vienna right now. What a game. Trajkovic, step back. Oh, that was dirty. Dirty two-ball. Hezi is a bad man. The top two scorers going toe-to-toe. 9 and 7 points respectively. Give me that. Bones has got the rock, but he doesn't have the layup. 3 bodies hit the floor. Wait a minute, what we got? Whistle underneath. But look at this mess right here. Vidovic and Lenortner go down. Kovacevic hit the deck as well. I don't think a foul was called. I think they stopped play because they needed to make sure the court was okay, apparently.
16-15, Almaty.
So the playing surface has been cleaned up. Safety first. There's no lead safe in this game. That pass stolen. Hezi to Kovacevic. Kovacevic attacking the rack, and he draws the foul. 7th on Vienna. 2 free throws coming up. Milan, first of 2. Whoa, it comes out.
Another shot to come to make it level.
Second on the way. Yes. Hangzhou at 86% from the line in this tournament. Moratti, too easy. Moratti's got to be careful. They don't want to get whistled for a foul. And that makes you vulnerable as a defense. Still with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to play. 17-17 tie. You can make up for it by playing well offensively. TV timeout. What a roller coaster ride we are witnessing in this last semifinal. See Lenortner getting a clean look, knocking down the deuce. But how good has Hezi been? Trajkovic trying his best to elevate his team to the final. Moratti doing the same for his guys in yellow. Great game. First to 4 wins. .335. 17 up. Kaltenbrunner. Tony Blaze sets the net on fire. 2-point game. Up fake. Tony B for the win. No. Approaching 3 minutes. Baseline drive, kicked out. Trajkovic, Hezi. 2 ball, too strong. Uh-oh. He's been the man all game. Kaltenbrunner gives it up. Blazan, baseline drive. Blazan, up fake, no sir. He got his luggage packed. You see the up fake. And Trajkovic doing a great job holding his ground. Out of bounds, a call is being challenged. So we will find out exactly whose possession this will be. Let's take another look. Lausanne late in the shot clock. It is ruled Vienna ball, but we'll see how this challenge works out. If the footage is deemed unclear, then the call on the floor will stand, which will leave 1 second on the shot clock to get something up for Vienna. So our referees are going to get it cleaned up. They're getting physical, trying to get position. The shot does not go after winning the challenge. Carlton Brunner lofts it in. Lenoitner, no, missed it. Point blank. Kovacevic with Hangzhou looking to inch closer. That'll help. Within one. 2:25 to play. Berna to Blaze. Tony Blaze. Oh, he had him lost like a tourist. Get the man a GPS location ASAP. Kovacevic. No. Would have tied it. Carlton Brunner. He can put it away. Berna. No. Long rebound, tracked down, fed inside. Milan. A force for Hangzhou. Lausanne nearly lost it. If you're not on the edge of your seat, something wrong with you. Matty Ice, no good. Rebound, Tony Blaze. Wait a minute. Wait a second. That would have been game, but it's a shot. Well, I thought a shot clock violation, but apparently it wasn't cleared. Yes. So they did not get it cleared. We'll take a look. So, no basket. Although, did that ball ever change possession? I'm not sure Hangzhou ever got a grasp on that. But our officials know a lot better than I do. We got two veterans on the court, so the call is the call, and this game goes on. Minute 34. How much fight left do the Dogs have? Trajkovic. Murati. Falling away, he's fouled. Free throw for the win. Oh, man. And it's Murati with the game in his hands. So Vienna are the dog catchers. They get it done in the semis. They'll play in the final against Huishan and E. Back-to-back final appearances for Team Vienna. Still undefeated. Great run for Hangzhou. Somebody had to win it. And that somebody is Vienna. Hangzhou deserve a lot of credit, but Vienna is playing at a different level right now. They will clash with Huishan for 40 grand. Great game. So we will step aside for a moment, or I will at least, let you enjoy the highlights of that semifinal, scintillating semifinal. And then we will get ready to go into our dunk competition. Stick around. We are far from done in Almaty.
Alright, can we please welcome judge number 1, FIBA 3x3 Sports Supervisor.
Давайте встретим нашего представителя FIBA,
Judge number 2 from Team Lausanne, please welcome Russell.
Давайте ждем для нашего судьи номер 2, который будет стать.
And we welcome judge number 3 from Team Riffa, Juan.
Yolumuz bağımızda bunu hürmet başarılı boyunuzda ben hazır осы кісілер даңқандысына бағалайтын болады. Ал қандай деңгейдегі спортшылар көрсетеді, дәл қазір біз көретін боламыз. Дайын болса бір құрмет қошағандар қойыңыздар, алдарыңызда ер басталады.
Are you ready? Did I scare you just then? Did I scare you? I'm sorry. You got to bring the energy even from home. Because it's time for the dunk contest. Yeah. Of course, we got Peter Grabowski out of Poland. He's the favorite. We got Lego Ruslan Lige, Almaty's own. And Dunk Chin Deng Xing. Stands 176, so he got a lot of hops in that small frame. Grabo standing about 5'11". I'm convinced the man actually does have wings. And Grabo's got some fans here in the city of Almaty.
And contestant number 3, please welcome Ruslan.
Lego Russ has taken the court as well. Shout out to our 3 dunk judges. The Slovenian legend himself, Aden Kavgic, King West Multini of Team Lausanne, and Jonas Forts of Team Riffa.
Топ салу ғана емес, қандай әдемі допты салатын. Именно когда заносят мяч сверху, это называется слэм-данк. Я думаю, многие без ума именно от этого вида. Итак.
All right, so 2 rounds. In case you don't know the rules, in the first round, each dunker gets 3 dunks. The top 2 scorers in the opening round advance to the final dunk round where they will have 2 dunks. Each dunk with 75 seconds on the clock and 3 attempts to complete the dunk. Dunk Chin, first up, over 3, between the legs, nasty flush. Dunk Chan out of China, standing 176. Floating like a parasailer. Between the legs, first attempt. Yes, sir.
Wow, but we go to the judges now. 9.
Couple of 9s and an 8 from our judges.
We are ready. He wants to give it up for
Bravo up next. And it's no secret that these guys are taking aim at Grabo. He welcomes all invitations. Grabo off the bounce over 3, windmill. Just another day at the office. He's gonna bring the Dunkin' Donuts. Another look, few looks. No help needed.
Okay, brother Grabowski did it very nice, and let's see.
Judges scorecards, 9s across the board.
9s across the board.
Grabowski in his first dunk.
3-9 gösterdim zaten birge 27. O yine Grabowski dergazara aldığında.
So Grabo with a 27.
Right now is 27 points. This third dunker now is ready to rock. It is your Dunker Almaty. Make some noise. Give it up. Ruslan
Ruslan Ligai is up next, AKA Lego Russ. Let's go, Russ. Diminutive in size, the shortest of all dunkers. Oh, okay. He's an acrobat. Well, you got to add a dunk to this act, and then we're going to love it. So Russ, he abandons the floor routine and instead takes it to the top floor. So a clean takeoff for Lego Russ, reverse flush.
Incredible athleticism. The leap of this man.
And made it look easy. Plenty of height and plenty of might. He's the local favorite.
Second round here. 2 attempts. With a scorecard first. 8 across the board.
Прима семерки. 3 цифры знака бесконечности. Это только первая попытка. Впереди еще 2 попытки.
So a trio of 8s is what the judges give him. 24.
second round to jump. 27.
Now the second dunk
And our overall
coming up here
we welcome back for
for Dunk Chan.
Give it up for Chen Tenchi.
Dunk Chan! He just caught a flight.
Oh my God! He makes this look so easy. Он делает это так легко. Итак, давайте посмотрим.
Dunk Chan higher than Bob Marley in them dreads. R.I.P.
His second dunk, looking pretty good. Через четверых игроков.
To the great Bob Marley and the Wilson.
И кладет мяч в корзину. Самое время узнать, сколько баллов зарабатывает Chen.
Couple of 8s and a 7. I might need to go have a discussion with our judges. I would describe those judge cards as harsh. I agree. Yes, quite harsh indeed. Oh, that was harsh. Windmill, honey dip. So Grabo's second attempt, or second dunk, I should say. Oh, look at that height on that finish. It's enough to just dunk it in with your elbow, but you got to windmill it first. Chill out, kid. Chill, kid. Yeah, 9s. So Grabo's leading the way. No, I agree with that score.
Dunk number 2 complete there for Grabowski. 27 points on the board for him once again. He's our current leader. Dunk number 2 coming up, and look at this setup, Almaty. Too high. 1.5 this man's height.
Руслан говорит, что ему мало одного роста человека, ему нужно двойное.
Here we go, Ruslan, look at
The guy, he's next up. The show is his. Who is that guy? Some extra sauce on the end with the backflip. Ruslan, take a look at the takeoff. Clears 2 and finishes with the reverse double dip. Oh, they like that one a lot. 2 9s and an 8. And of course, the locals here, they think those scores were too harsh. They wanted 10s. Dunk Chan.
Okay, следующая попытка.
I need to see that again. Dunk Chan is straight sick with it. Under both. Easy. That might as well be a layup for him. He is tiny, but he got more hops than a flea. 2 10s and a 9. 29, Dunk Chan. He is going crazy out here. Grabo's last one. Oh, yeah. Zero gravity. I think this is going to be a special final. I think we got a special final in front of us. Zero gravity in his bag. Off the bounce, wrap around flush, behind the back, espionage-like from Grabowski.
9-9-10, okay. For the final dunk of the first round, the leaderboard has been set.
Last dunk in the first round. Lego Russ.
Lego Russ.
So I haven't been keeping track of the score. I don't know what the guy needs to advance, or even if he can. He needs 29. So Bravo is in the final. It's between Ligai and Dunk Chin. Can he bring a 29? Can he deliver a perfect dunk in his own backyard? He's set for takeoff. Oh! He misses on the first attempt. And I do think that it might affect the scoring. Not being able to get it to go down on the first attempt. Shout out to our photog, Milan. Down in front. Meantime, he's going up. Way up. Lego Russ. I'm not sure he'll get the 29, but this was nice. It depends on how generous the judges are. But he reached back and lands the dunk on his second try. He will get a 27. Just came up short. So I think it's appropriate for Dunk Chin and Grabowski to go at it in the final. 2 dunks for these guys in the final. So that was close. Just finished 1 point shy.
The confirmation to come of the first round of dunks, and we will see Dan Xin Chen
So Peter Grabowski and Deng Xing Chen into the final.
We know that. Here we go, into the final round. First up, ready to rock. Give it up for Chen Tenxin. И финал открывает Дэн Цзиньшэн. Какие еще у него фишки остались? Давайте посмотрим, но пока дайте поддержку. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Final dunk round. Dunk Chin is up first. Dunk Chin. Oh, that was going to be filth. Misses on his first attempt. Dunk Chin trying again. That doesn't count as an attempt. But look at the clock. He's got 20 seconds left. 15 seconds on the clock. This will be his last go at it. He cannot afford a goose egg against Grabowski. So he's taking his time. He'll try to do it at the horn. Dunk Chin, no! Dunk Chin. Why? Why, Dunk Chin? Oh man, he just let the air out of my sails. I was expecting a crazy final because he's that talented. He gets a goose egg. You might as well write his obituary now. Grabowski ain't letting him win nothing now. Sometimes you just gotta laugh when a man is this ridiculous. Off the bounce, first try. So what? It wasn't a clean finish. That's still ill. Oh man. It was gonna be hard enough for Dunk Chin as is. Boos from the crowd. I don't think they should be a 10. Who did that? Katka? Come on, I didn't. That was as bad as those Jordans you used to wear. I hope you burn those 11s. Oh my goodness. A 10? All right.
In the final, we're good to go. Once again, his final dunk. Give it up for the final time.
All righty, Dunk Chin. He can still put on a show now. He's got one more dunk left. I hope he brings some heat.
Let's go.
Oh, he brought the heat indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 volunteers. Make that 7. My math was off. Look at the takeoff between the legs. He leaned with it and rocked with it. That's a Kodak moment right there. That was picturesque. 9s across the board. And finally the crowd said, thank you, finally. Oh, the judges might need security tonight. They love us here in Almaty, but do y'all see the kids behind the basket? They are just giving the judge panel the business right now.
Once again, in the final round here, it is Bravo, Raudondvaris, setting up for the win.
So Grabo's final dunk. He's got this one in the bag. But you know he's going to deliver something special. Oh, did he just leave Kavkic hanging? You can't do that. Well, maybe he deserves it after that scorecard he's been putting up. Grabo, oh.
So he's looking to go through the legs and elbow on the ring.
So ignore that clock on the Baudet sign. Grabo got naughty in Almaty. He's a bad man. And he's got another dunk title coming his way. Threw it in reverse.
Second attempt successful.
And puts on quite the performance. $4,000 US at stake. He gets couple of 9s and an 8.
And we go to
Or a couple of 9s and a, yeah, whatever. A couple of 8s and a 9. That'll be enough to seal this victory for Grabo. And he will be your Maurice Lacroix dunk contest winner here in Almaty. $4,000 US heading Grabo's way.
We crown our winner and champion. Congratulations to you,
So the man is in the business of collecting checks. Peter Zero Gravity Grabowski, your dunk title winner here in Almaty. He's picked up some new fans along the way. They're going crazy back there. So once again, big congratulations to Peter Grabowski. Your Maurice Lacroix dunk final winner at the first ever Almaty Masters.
Presenting the prize for your dunkers winner, the chairman of the board, Almaty Development Center. Please welcome Mr. Andre Shaw.
All right, so watch Grabo get his flowers and then get ready for the final. Take your pick, Vienna or three-man ooh. That's coming up next.
Thank you so much,
And now it is time for the final order of business. Grabo just took over this whole crowd for like 10 minutes. All right, so take a deep breath. Get ready. It's time for the final. Huishan and Vienna. You see the head-to-head, and has got a big edge in that regard. But the odds were stacked against them in this Masters. Let's keep it real. 3 players. Raudondvaris, Stefan Stojacic, Nemanja Barac have done the improbable to this point. Can they get through a Vienna team that, make no mistake about it, they are full steam ahead. Vienna they are hooping right now. They are hooping. Look, you gotta have some pride in this one. Of course, we know is gonna bring it. They got incentive too. Very few can brag on that level. Yeah, we want a Masters with 3 players. We didn't get one injured at some point during the tournament. We came with 3. 3's been enough to get them to the final. 10-minute sprint to find out if they still got enough in the tank to get it done. The Serbian Warriors getting ready.
And their opponents for the final. We welcome from Austria, Team Vienna. Number 2, Tony.
Now their opponents, Vienna. Tony Blazan, AKA Blaze. It's the burner, Nico Kaltenbrunner, the team's top bucket getter. Huge semifinal performance for him.
And number 5, Matthias Lindortner.
Last but not least, Matthias Lindortner with Enes Moratti. Those your core 4 representing Austria. So how do these teams measure up? Well, looking at the 2-point percentage, such a critical stat in 3x3, 34% for Vienna, 28% for
Team representatives are ready.
Inside the arc, connecting on 80% of their shots. That's a big difference maker. But there's something that you can't quantify with a stat. I say it all the time. It's heart, it's drive, it's desire. And that is what has fueled to this final. Nenad Narandzic, you know he's ready to go. He has been playing bully ball to the tune of 7 points per game. And he is Ub's leading scorer. Actually tied for the lead with Stefan Stojacic, both with 27 points. Barac coming in with 24. If Ub win, who would get the MVP? They should split it 3 ways. If Ub win, Lindortner and Kaltenbrunner, both with 24 for Vienna. May the best team win. $40,000 on the line. Stop number 6 of this 2024 World Tour. The world champion, Mr. Robot, trying to get loose and get ready for what should be a spectacular finale to this Almaty Masters. So I'm just getting word that there's a minor technical issue at the scores table, and that is the cause of this brief delay. But I'm sure we'll be getting underway pretty soon. Great semifinal performances for both of these teams. Ub getting past Partizan by 2, and Vienna in a dog fight. They emerge over Hangzhou, 21-19. Both teams undefeated. Somebody's got to lose. Only one winner. I think for Vienna, the key to the game for them will be their activity, particularly their off-the-ball movement. They've got to try to run Ub ragged with whatever gas they have left in the tank and hold on for dear life. It is time for the Almaty finale. Vienna, Ub. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice in your ear. The opening score will go to the Serbians. Carlton Brunner trying to find Lenortner on the inside, but he's grabbed on by Stojicic. Substitution made. Moratti will come in. Blaze from the elbow. Another quick whistle. 2 fouls in 20 seconds on Ub. You don't see it often. But again, if there's anybody that's going to do it, it is the Serbians. They're taking aim at a second title in 2024. Barac, no chance. Now Moratti. Oh, he runs into a brick wall. Mr. Robot is built for that. Stojicic with Carlton Brunner in his personal space. Down to the body shot. He tried to pull the chair on the nod. Better try again. Lenortner. Long range attempt, no good. Minute into this final. Fed inside. Lenortner can't get to it because they're fouling again. So Ub with 3 fouls. And unlike normal circumstances where they have 4 players, with 3 you don't want to get in foul trouble. Carlton Brunner. Burner attacking. No bucket. Moratti, he will drive. The hook is good. Again, Ub coming off a Chengdu Masters win and a Freeboard Challenger win. Oh, that was deeper than daddy issues. Mr. Robot. Put some respect on his name. From the logo. From the logo. 4-1, ooh. Three-point game. As Blaze gets it to Burner. Vienna packing heat. A push on the shot attempt. Carlton Brunner to the stripe. So Barac, yep, caught leaning in. That big barrel chest. That'll get him a foul. Oh, Carlton Brunner blows it from the line. And Vienna had not missed a free throw until that one. 14 of 14 from the stripe until that Carlton Brunner miss. Nico. The over the shoulder feed to Moratti. Moratti, no. Can Vienna get over the hump? Finally get that Masters crown that evaded them in Edmonton. We've seen a lot of physicality early in this final. Just a shade past 2 minutes in, and Ub have 4 fouls, but also 4 points. Barac, quick move to the rack. Kaltenbrunner, why not? Got caught in a tricky situation there. Offensive rebound will give him another chance. Matty Ice came up abbreviated. Kaltenbrunner, Hezzy, slides left, swings it right, gets it back, gives it back. Up fake. Got a whole lot of nothing on that possession. Baseline drive. Mr. Robot is going to reroute. That whistle on Vienna. This is the Vienna team that's done a great job with their offense throughout the tournament. They've averaged 21 points per game. They're the highest scoring team in the field. And yet through 3 minutes, they've run into this Ub defense that is perennially dominant. Ub have allowed 15 points per game. Now Vienna have also allowed just 15 points per game, but again, they've had that scoring punch. Wide open is Naranjic. He can't land it. So Vienna haven't seen a defense quite like this. And what an effort from Ub. All heart. All range, meantime, from Mr. Robot. His brother Doc Strange is watching from home. What up, Mike Stornovich? What up, Bronquila? Serbia preparing for the Olympics. They better get prepared for Berna. 2 ball. Makes it a 2-point game. Maybe that's the spark that Vienna needed. A slow start offensively. All it takes is a quick minute to heat up, though. 53. They miss on the connection to Barac. Barac felt like Kaltenbrunner got underneath him and gave him a warning. And Nico didn't want no smoke. He said, yes, sir, Mr. Barac. Oh, he ain't showing no fear on that drive, though, is he? Nico with the bucket. 1-point game. Big boy game underneath. And Naranjic, he is tough in the post. Turns the corner. Uh-oh, Marati is hurt. He stopped mid-play. I don't know if he's got a dislocated thumb or what the issue might be, but he is in pain. And the medical staff is going to take a look at him. This at least makes things even. It's 3x3. 3 versus 3 until Marati can re-enter. So welcome to Ub's world. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Right now it's Ub in front. Mr. Robot. And lucky that didn't cost him. Stojicic nearly threw it away. There's Barac showing the speed, got the step and the layup. 2 ball on the way, no good. Inside feed is broken up. Another look at that last drive from Barac. He got Blazan on his hip and was able to convert on the layup. Stojicic's drive, kick. Narandzic off the front iron. Kaltenbrunner wants to get it to Lenortner. But Stojicic is going to get whistled for Oob's 5th foul. Maratti is still being tended to by the medical staff. You hate to see anybody get injured. Another look at Kaltenbrunner's last 2 ball. He has come ready for battle. Here's where Maratti got injured. You see, he stopped at the tail end of that play, immediately grabbing his hand. And he's still in some pain. Even if he is able to return, you got to think he won't be 100%. So I don't know what it is about this Oob team. With 3 players, they've managed to find the energy. They lead it by 3 here. Mr. Robot must have a lightning charger or something. He gets caught in a screen. Blaze is 1. That 2 ball gets Vienna within 1. 7-6 game. Nim Diesel on the drive. It's Lenortner hitting the deck, and that's an offensive foul on Oob. I mentioned that the early fouling that could, play a role in this game. As we're past the midway point, Oob cannot foul without free throws. This is a Vienna team that's made 15 of 16. Blaze is so hot, his phone won't even work. 8-7. Good look, better finish. Nanad Narandzic rising up, tying the game up at 8 apiece. Tony, he will feed it this time. Roland Nortner, man, they mismanaged that possession. We got a technical foul against Vienna, it seems. That was out of my view. I'm not completely certain why that they got assessed the technical. But it must be something that they said. Was it something that I said? Yes. Anyway, they don't capitalize on the line. So that technical free throw opportunity is wasted, but they will get the possession at least. 4:24 on the clock. Let's get back to it, shall we? We shall. Another quick whistle. And the 7th on Oob. No free throws coming because it was an offensive foul. So some extra adversity for Oob, who have already had plenty adversity in this contest, in this tournament. Blazan is balling. Yes, indeed he is. He's got 5 of their 9. Barac will head to the line. Oh, that was nasty. He hit him with the hezzy cross. Aye. He gets to the rim. And he'll shoot a free throw as a result. Oh, he will miss it. Narandzic drops it off. So they do make good on the possession. Fed underneath. Two-handed block. But it comes right back to Lenortner for the bucket. Vienna with a 1-point advantage. 3:44 to go. Narandzic, no that time. Blazan, get the man the ball. Oh, nice connection. Kaltenbrunner sharing it with Lenortner. Nobody home. And Mr. Robot lays it in. Blazon. 2 balls, no good. A shove called on Lenortner or on Kaltenbrunner underneath. That is the 6th foul now on Vienna as we head into our last media timeout. 3:18 to go. So a 3-man crew for Team Oud. And 2 players eclipsing 30 points. Naranjic and Stojic both. And Barac is just right behind them with 28. They got the triple beam balance. What they don't have is the lead. Naranjic spins free. Met right at the front door. Stojic frozen with the jab step, falls away. Naranjic hustles it down, up fake. Stojic, the runner, no. Oh, no. Lenortner goes down. And that was a non-contact injury. I don't know if he's, I hope it's just a cramp. I hope it's a cramp. We'll get another look at this, but you can see just sprinting to try to get to that ball. You hope that this isn't anything serious. They've already got Marati, who's got a banged up left hand. That could be anything. It could be a sprain. It could. I don't want to speculate, but all I know is, Lenortner is certainly in pain. So he'll get a minute to get on his feet, and this is going to determine a lot. Can he put any weight on that right leg? Right now, it does not look like he's going to be able to return. He can't even put any weight on the leg. It's funny, it's crazy. Murphy's Law. Anything that can happen will happen. So the advantage that Vienna had coming into this final is now negated. They got 3 players and a Marati who's not even 100%. Who's got the heart to win this game? 3 versus 3. Mano y mano. I like it. 1-point contest. Burner misses. Stojic defended by Blazon. 6 to shoot. Mr. Robot fires it. He'll have to reload. Less than 2.5 to play. This is where men are made. Grown man move. Blazon. What a final he is having. Stojic, nice Euro step, Mr. Robot. Tony Blaze and Burner connect. Save your tears for another day. That is wiped away by Naranjic. He's got 2 blocks in the contest. Oh, Barac. He couldn't finish it, though. Nim Diesel. He's got the assignment. He got left in the dust. The reinforcements came by way of Naranjic. and prevented that bucket. Minute 24. It's coming down to the wire. Off the Mr. Robot miss, Marati with one hand. Tony Blaze. This man is going crazy right now in this final. He's got 7 of Vienna's 14. He's doing the heavy lifting. Stojicic misses. Loranzic is there to finish the leftovers. What a game. Kaltenbrunner lofts it. Marati puts it in. Ooh, visibly gassed. They're running on fumes. Badac, the shorty goes. 25 seconds left. Can Vienna hold on to a slim lead? Kaltenbrunner driving, scoring. 15 seconds left. Both teams huffing and puffing. Badac will miss. Rebound goes to Vienna. And the Austrians are going to get the first Masters title of 2024. Oob nearly did it. Nearly. Not over with yet, technically. They're going to actually put 3 seconds on the clock, so let me take that back, retract that statement. It ain't over with yet, but it can be if Kaltenbrunner connects on both free throws. As of right now, the door is slightly open. Now it's pretty much closed. Yet and still, you got to say bravo to Oob playing with 3 players and get to this point. But the biggest congratulations goes to Vienna. Runners up in Edmonton. They run through the competition here in Almaty. 31 big ones for Berna, Nico Kaltenbrunner, Enes Marati, Matthias Lenortner, and Tony Blazon get it done. They are your Almaty Masters champs. Put them in the history books for this first ever Almaty Masters. $40,000 going to Vienna. And again, nothing to do but tip your cap to Oob, man. What a run they had as they finish runners up. Hoping that Lenortner is going to be okay. I'm sure we'll get an injury update on him in the coming days and see exactly what the severity of that injury was. You hated to see that, but they love seeing themselves in the winner's circle. So even though Mr. Robot topped the scoring charts, only one team stands on top, and that is Vienna. A bittersweet victory for them because obviously with that Lenortner injury, that could be serious. He's not even gonna be able to join his team right now as they exit the court. So bittersweet indeed. They paid a heavy cost to win this final, but this is why you play the game. You never know what's gonna happen. Nico Kaltenbrunner could be in line for MVP. Tony Blazon, although, man, his performance in that final, something special. He had 7 in that final. And listen, I'm not in charge of picking MVPs, just for y'all listening. I find out when you find out. But it could be a tough call. All right, they're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right. Celebration time for Vienna. What a team they put together. And I mentioned they've been knocking on the doorstep all season long. Third place in Marseille. Second at the Poitiers and Orleans Challenger. Second in Edmonton. But here they stand above the rest. Vienna, your Almaty Masters champions. Getting it done here in Central Asia.
I think we're almost ready to start the prize ceremony. And before that, I would like to also
So we'll get set up for the prize ceremony and award these deserving men a nice $40,000 check.
World Tour 3x3 games.
So they earned that paycheck this weekend. They absolutely did.
Также организатором выступает промоутер World 3x3. Спонсор мероприятия FIBA 3x3 World Tour Almaty 2024. Также нашим спонсором является энергетический напиток с новым дизайном Gorilla Energy. Слово за тобой. Также ведущий мультимодальный перевозчик в Казахстане Raudondvaris. За пределами границ, за пределами ожиданий. Спонсоры, поставщики, медиа-партнеры FIBA 3x3 World Tour Almaty 2024. Это артезианская природная питьевая вода Hangzhou, Life Fitness, спорт, дисциплина и знание формула твоего успеха. Также наши спонсоры, спорткомплекс «Чемпион», нового поколения и магазин Juan экипировка снаряжения для восхождений и бега. Браво!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the prize ceremony for the 3x3 World Tour Almaty 2024.
Will the real Almaty Masters champs please stand up? Team Vienna getting ready to hear it from this crowd. We find out who the MVP will be. Oh, it is him. 31 points, Nico Kaltenbrunner. A well-deserved MVP plaque for him. What a year it's been for Nico. He keyed the effort all tournament long in an undefeated campaign for Vienna. They answered the call in a tough field, no doubt. First Bishkek, then San Juan, then Riffa, then Hangzhou, then Ub. That was their run to winning it all. They'll get a nice photo with our FIBA 3x3 managing director, Alex Sanchez. What an incredible tournament. One that we won't forget, that's for sure. High-scoring tournament and a gritty final to cap things off. Nico Kaltenbrunner, MVP. It's a team game and certainly a team win. They'll help Lenortner out to the floor. He will join his teammates in victory. Congratulations, Team Vienna.
Presenting the check to the winning team, please welcome.
All right. That'll be the photo that we'll see on the gram for the next couple of days. So let's see, 6 Masters in and 5 different champions. Yeah, 6 Masters, 5 different champions. Man, it is going to be a crazy year. Get these men some confetti. Get these men some confetti. They rose above all the challenges, and they are floating on cloud 9. I want to give a special thank you to the LOC here in Almaty. They were so welcoming, so hospitable in this first ever Almaty Masters. Great venue. The crowd was absolutely electric from start to finish. Great entertainment, man. A pleasure and an honor to do it. Big thank you to our production crew, all our guys and gals back in the truck. Shout out to Alex to the scope. Thanks for the lines. Big thank you to our officials. And congratulations again to Team Vienna. There's that confetti. Let it fall. They standing tall. Vienna, Almaty Masters Champs 2024. I'm Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. It has been my utmost pleasure to call the action for you. Get ready, the Olympics are on the way. Just over 2 weeks, you'll see 3x3 featured in Paris. And if you happen to be listening to NBC's broadcast, you'll hear me on there. Still some 3x3 action in front of us. No Masters before that, those Olympic Games. But I believe we have a challenger or two. Have to check the schedule. We'll show you the schedule too before we get out of here. But a great shot. Here is that schedule. We are 6 Masters in, and we got 11 more stops to come. The next one is August 16th and 17th. We'll be heading out to Switzerland, the Lausanne Masters, followed by Debrecen, then Shanghai. A 17-city tour this year. Look at all these beautiful places. Macau, Amsterdam, Wuxi, Abu Dhabi, Manama, Neom, Shenzhen, and finally, the Hong Kong final. Next up, the Olympic Games from Paris. You better not miss that, or I'll come find you. I'm Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, saying goodbye, good night. Thank you for watching. Much love to Almaty. We'll see you on the Olympic stage. Peace.
Hoptrans